go.
We are live, everybody. Say hello.
Say hello.
Hi.
I should probably set this
Good
part up.
morning,
Okay.
good afternoon, and good night all at the same time. From wherever you're watching today.
All
Thank
of
you,
the
Mr.
spectrum, all the
Truman.
time zones.
Our time zone's fun. We're starting
Daylight
this.
savings fun.
And
Yeah.
Certainly be doing a lot of math lately.
It's very special
I don't know why
Friday
it's so hard.
Friday edition of Curse of Strahd with the Misfortunate.
Yes, so we should be back to normal days come next fortnight. Just today we had to switch things around due to people's scheduling. So next fortnight we'll be back to Saturday for the Canadians and Sunday for the Aussies.
Special
With-
Halloween edition.
Ooh, yes.
Costumes.
Which we'll
Extra
hopefully
special.
get
Fingers
to.
crossed.
My nose there.
I think our DM is
Oh.
taking suggestions as to what NPC they dress up as.
Linsky.
I don't know. I don't know if I will. I don't know
Yes.
if I will dress up just because I have to do so many NPCs for this session.
You only have 2 Strahd, right?
I
But
think
then
we've
we're
talked
all-
about how it would be great to see you switch back and forth between Irina and Strahd while dressed up as
yeah.
Blinsky
Also, I
or
have zero-
Rictavio.
I have
Quick
0 time to
change.
put together a costume.
Maybe,
Like, I think
maybe.
That's never stopped you before.
Maybe
yeah.
we can have a pre-reveal gamba for whoever's there at the beginning of the stream to guess whether or not Lisa chose to dress up or not as a character. I think that'd
Okay,
be
no. I honestly don't think I will be dressing up. I don't want to disappoint people.
That's
I'll-
what
Alright,
the gamba's
Lisa.
for.
Roll deception on the stream chat. Thank you.
Like I wish I had the time, but like when I did look into it, everything I wanted to buy was either not gonna make it here on time because shipping is fucked right now, or it's gonna be crazy
Shipping is fucked.
expensive
It
or something
really is.
I'm going to wear for like 30 minutes. So
Fair.
I don't know. I'll probably just wear some D&D related shit, but no, it's hard when you have to do like 10 billion characters, so I don't want to like break that immersion if I'm dressed up as one character and having to do like a bunch of other characters.
Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And also I'm lazy. That's a secondary thing.
Ah, yes,
Alright.
laziness.
Okay, so yeah, before we get started, I did drop my players the usual intro warm-up question, which is if your character had access to just one wish spell, what would they wish for? And I know I did specifically say wish spell, but this is really just more like if your character had, you know, like a genie wish, what would you wish for? So no setbacks, no monkey paw, no like weird equivalent exchange thing. Is there anyone on share with the class?
Yeah, Annie would bring back her parents.
Does anyone
we
actually
ever-
know about our parents?
Yeah,
don't
did
think
we
I know
ever
that.
find out? That begs the question. Did we ever find out? Maybe it was
Yeah, he's
just in our...
accountable for this.
Was it in our pre-campaign death house thing, maybe? That I don't even know if we asked about it then.
Nope, none of you care about her tragic backstory.
Oh no.
You guys only know out of character right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That-
Anyone?
That can be changed.
Feel like I should
Whilst
have
they're all
talked this over.
thinking, I think she's alluded to some sort of betrayal, persecution, sticky situation, sort of why she sort of left her hometown, but it's never been gotten into. And it's also something she's not very forthcoming about, so it's not, this isn't like a, hey, asked about my character's ex, it's like she's generally not very, doesn't like talking about it as well, so. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that, like, I think in her mind, she's like, if you talk about it, it makes it more real. And if you don't, you can just kind of pretend it's, like, doesn't exist type thing, or it never happened.
Very, very interesting.
Anyone else? While I fix up my mic.
I guess I'll try and go first. I'm not 100% sure in this answer,
Go
but
first.
sorry, go next, not first.
Yep.
So even if Juice knew that, or was told that he had a wish that wouldn't necessarily go wrong, the obvious thing he would think of, well, he would probably he'd want to wish for like Strahd being dead or something like that. But the thing is, he's like, no, Strahd's like already dead, so there's something else. He would try and instead figure out like if his wish would go bad, it couldn't go like so bad. So he would probably, from his experience with the Vistani at the wedding, where he made daylight appear for an hour for those in that camp. I think what he would do is he would wish for daylight to return to all of the land in Barovia permanently. You'd feel that seems like that's wouldn't have very much interpretation for it to go wrong, even though, like you said, he may have been told that this is a wish. And he thinks that would bring probably a lot of good for the people that live there without having to do like the work of everything for them, sort of thing, because he kind of he believes in people bringing their own luck and their own bounty and their own life through Ladra, and he thinks that having that beacon, seeing how all these people that were at the wedding responded to seeing essentially daylight for the first time, he'd want to give sort of that gift and let them do with that what they may as a sign to continue to try and improve their lives or see some hope. I think that was what he saw in most of the people's eyes when they saw like sunlight, was that little bit of sparkle of hope in that loving day. So I think that's what he would wish for.
I like that. Anyone
I
else?
don't know that Desire would actually wish for anything. I think being given the opportunity to just get everything she wanted at the snap of her fingers would make her perhaps realize it's more about the pursuit for her, that if she has unfettered access to power and money and luxury, that all of a sudden there's no outlet for her ambition and her cleverness and the pride that she has in bettering herself. I think that would strip all of that purpose away from her. So I don't actually know that she would want that. She'd probably come up with something ostentatious to wish for, just to kind of use up what she was granted. But I don't think she would really want to think too deeply about it.
I'll take that. That's an answer as well. Christy or Morgan?
Yeah, I can go. Marcus would wish for Desire to be happy. Bam. Easy.
Oh,
God. That's not a
Oh
good idea.
I want a partner like that.
And little does Marcus know, Desire will be most happy when he's dead. So
You just immediately
Oh.
die.
just bringing that wish
Oh,
down
that's-
for you guys.
You
Lisa
wish
said
for his
no
own
monkey
death.
paw bullshit.
That's
Oh
true.
my god. That's okay. Since Bree has a history with magic, she will probably never even consider taking that spell ever.
Magic, don't trust it.
Yeah, she even if there's an option, if it's like by the most honest, trustworthy Chris Evans looking guy. Like,
What if it's Annie giving the spell to her?
Mm. Yeah,
said
she
it
Like,
was
don't
still
worry
doesn't
too
trust
much
magic.
about. Don't worry too much about the specifics of the spell.
Yeah.
This is more just like if you could have one wish. It's just like I'm
Yeah.
putting it in like the D&D context is all.
Yeah. She will think of her wording very, very seriously.
If your
'Cause-
character could change one thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not really
probably
much,
not.
but I think Bree would probably just ask for like, just maybe just to have her family and her friends in town just be, just be protected from harm. But yeah, she's worried that there's definitely going to be some sort of like backlash, like do that. But yeah, she's gonna try and keep it as simple to that. Yeah, I don't know.
Bree
She
is going to
does.
visit a lawyer first to just double check
Yeah,
the
just
wording
have a
of the
contract.
contract.
It's like, oh, we'll actually read the 30-page of terms and conditions before I click I agree.
Yeah, it's just like she won't want anyone to be like immortal or just like, yeah, if there's like like those things that she worries about, like, but hopefully, yeah, they won't. Yeah, her pretty much her loved ones won't get, just won't get hurt. That's all.
Mm.
Yeah,
But,
something.
God, I legitimately think immortality is one of the worst wishes to have. I would
Oh,
hate
yeah.
to be immortal.
Yeah.
I mean, we basically are watching Strahd deal with how badly that wish backfired for him.
Yeah. I always thought like
Oh.
it's unless it's like you can like specifically choose to end things yourself, then that's okay. But if you just will never die, I think that's terrible.
Yeah. It's
Because then, at the end of the time,
very
you're probably
much
floating in space.
play stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Good. So, then in that case, we'll jump straight into the recap. So, previously on the Misfortune Shepherds, after the first rough night of lycanthropy, you'll make proper plans to find the Belladonna in Argynvost. However, before that, Annie and Deuce, you guys pay a visit to the Abbey of St. Markovia. Annie, you ask the abbot about the potential cost of curing lycanthropy for yourself. The abbot says he can easily do that, but in exchange for both of her legs, so Vasilka can become a better dancer. Deuce also asks why his abilities seem to be not as effective in this land, and the abbot informs you that all curses can sometimes be much more potent in Barovia since it is on its own plane of existence. Obviously, you guys don't take the offer of the Annie losing both of her legs, but leaving Kresik, and after a few hours of travel, actually no, I just skipped a paragraph there. Back in Kresik, the rest of the party, you guys help as fit their prosthetic leg for the first time. They stumble a little, but they are quite determined to practice. Ez laments that they cannot come with you guys, but tells you that the Belladonna is known to grow in higher altitudes, so perhaps it could be found in the highest tower of Argynvost. Fuck, I hate that word. Leaving Kresik, after a few hours of travel, you set up camp before night falls, and the inevitable transformation happens. You decide to chain Bree and Annie to a tree, and Deuce magics a ton of meat and water into a trench in hopes of distracting the werewolves if they were to turn. Unfortunately, both Annie and Bree could not fight off their transformations and turn into their violent werewolf forms, and as you're wondering what to do, Marcus's alarm triggers and the rest of the party sees a few floating orbs of light coming towards the camp. As they get closer, the orbs try to shock and attack you, and as battle ensues, Werewolf Annie breaks free from her chains and attacks the rest of the group. Marcus, you manage to put down Werewolf Annie as you all defeat the wandering Will-o-wisps. After a restless night, you all head to Argynvost with due haste. And coming upon the ruins, you find a decrepit castle with a statue of a silver dragon guarding the front. As you explore the foyer and surrounding rooms, Marcus finds a single ember in a hearth, and upon giving it some kindling, a small smoke spectral dragon forms and flew into the upper levels. Annie, you befriend Paul, the daddy longleg spider, who tells that the castle is full of bigger poles and ghosts. And Bree, as Bree steps onto the landing of a staircase, she is struck by a vision of the very last battle of Argynvost. She embodies this unknown knight who just watched their lover slain by Rahadin in front of them, and as much as they try to fight and crawl their way to his body, they're overcome by the hordes of skeletons and killed by Rahadin in the end. Shaking that off, you follow the small spectral dragon onto the third floor of the castle, only to see that it has now grown into the size of a horse. As Marcus reaches out to pet it, his hands go through the ghostly form. The dragon lifts his head and says, "We must speak, but not here. Follow me, my guests." I'll just put you guys back on the map for now.
I do not remember that last part.
I don't remember it becoming a horse.
It's bigger than what it is now, is what I'm trying to say.
Ah, okay. But
Because it started
still,
as a small dragon, but now it's like gone bigger. It's as if it's like grown in power.
Now it's a
little
big
bit.
dragon.
yeah, now it's a large size. But yeah,
But it's still
honestly,
not, like,
dragon
still-
horses, awesome.
But it's still
idea.
not like full size as it would be if it was alive. Put it that way.
Got it. So wait, where are we on the map?
Do you guys see yourself?
Bottom.
Oh
bottom,
yeah,
bottom.
there we are. Found it.
So as I put the token for Argon boss down here. So he walks through the corridor and into this room right here. If you guys want to move your tokens and just follow him there.
Did it kind of
Oh,
gesture
yeah.
at us in any way, or just
Well, it did tell
appeared
you
and
to
then started
follow.
walking? Oh,
I
right.
did tell you to follow him.
So
trust
just
this
as
dragon.
we walk past the corridor, can we see, or is it just all rubble?
I will say, I'll just reveal things here. I will say on your right hand side here. Okay. Second, wait, the page. Okay, you see what appears to be a bathroom of some sort. You see this room has tiled floor and an iron bathtub filled with debris from
A
the collapsed roof.
bathroom.
A torn
A
curtain
privy.
hangs in an open doorway in the center of the east wall. And on
This is the first bathroom we've come across.
left hand side here,
Throne
you
room.
see. Okay, so you see the west wall of this 50-foot long, 30-foot wide audience hall has crumbled, leaving a gaping hole. Wait, am I reading the right one? Yes, I am. leaving a gaping hole in a pile of rubble. So weapons and shield. Wait, hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I can
condense
see
that.
weapons and shields.
Yeah, so you see weapons and shields that once hung from the walls have fallen to the ground and succumbed to rust. You see a large wooden throne carved to resemble a dragon with unfolding wings, faces 3 tall windows to the west.
And he's running after the dragon.
Yeah, I just wanted to see, just in case there were any other big pools nearby.
You don't seem to see any big poles.
Alright,
Still
let's
have an
follow.
invisible servant with me that I summoned last session to prepare
Check for
to
traps.
check for traps. Yes. I'll just say wait here and start collecting up these things. Marcus, the bag.
Of course. Idea.
Collecting up what?
The weapons.
Okay, sure.
Weapons.
Rusted. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy, you can just tell me later off camera how much stuff.
Perhaps my husband's thriftiness is rubbing off on me, but I
I mean, it doesn't even say in raw how much it is, so I'll have to make it up later. But
Fair enough.
Okay, so as you all follow the spectral form of Argonvost, those walking directly behind him, you guys feel this like chilly breeze that seems to like make you shiver. You notice that whenever his feet touches the ground, ice crystals seems to form on the rough stone floor. The ghost of Argonvost leads you all into this room that's full of like dust and cobwebs. You see narrow windows that allow slivers of light to illuminate the bare oak shelves along the walls, and a torn padded chair lying on its side. You see there's a picture above the mantle that has been slashed. Its lower half is hanging down below the frame. An iron door to the south corner of the west wall hangs open on one hinge. And Argonvost...
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, it's gonna get into the saint later, so what do you want to say?
Oh, it's just, you said it was slashed. Are we talking like a clean slash?
What do you mean?
The thing you said was slashed, the tapestry or whatever?
A picture, yeah.
Is it like
Yeah,
a
it looks
clean,
like it
one
looks like a clean
slash?
slash. Yeah.
So
looks like
I
someone
could use
slashed it.
mending to repair it.
You could, yeah.
I just want to see what the picture is.
I mean, even with the slash, you can kind of tell that it seems to be a painting of a mountain of some sort.
Okay, interesting.
I'm not quite too familiar with what mountain it is, but it does look familiar. Okay, so Argonvost at this point.
Can
Yep.
Annie use her keen mind to recognize it?
Yeah, I would say you probably don't know the name of it, but you do know that it seems to be the mountain that's behind the lake. Fuck, what's that lake called? The lake where you guys found Arabelle.
So wait, Mount Baratok?
Baratok, yes, sorry, Baratok. So it
Right.
looks like the scenery that
fuck.
is like Mount Baratok.
Maybe this guy knows the Mad Mage.
But okay, so at this point, Argonvost turns towards you all and goes, "This is my study. We should be safe here. Apologies, my guest. I did not mean to harm. It has been many a year since I was able to talk." Breeze is outside the door. But my name is Argonvost, and this place was a stronghold for my order, the Order of the Silver Dragon, a brotherhood of the valorous, and we battled corruption throughout this land, but we could not have known that we would fail. You just gonna stand there and watch him?
Hi.
This is
hi.
the first time we've
I'm like
encountered
so
someone like
hot
you.
that there's a dragon.
Hello, Sir Argonvost. My name is
Sir
Marcus Ravenswood. These are my well-to-do party members. Of course, my lovely wife, Desire. The Paladin of Kelemvor, Annie. Juice,
Hi,
a
I'm
cleric.
Annie.
Juice, a cleric of Aladra. And finally, Brianna, who is one of the craftiest individuals I have ever had the pleasure of meeting.
We all have titles except Bree over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Well, the
well-rounded.
Sai gets the honorable title of my wife.
Yeah,
I have an identity, you know.
she's only known by her marital status.
Fine. The Lady Ravenswood.
Again,
That's
that's
still your wife.
Oh, damn. Accomplished herbalist.
Wow.
I have no idea what my wife's accomplishments are apart from marrying me.
Oh, she throws really good
I
parties.
don't know whether that made the list of my accomplishments, quite frankly, but carry on.
Yes.
And Brie, she's crafty.
I mean, you guys can argue. You guys can jump in and be like, "Wait a minute, Marcus."
It feels like we have more important things to discuss, perhaps, than the precise social hierarchy of our party.
But yes, he does say, a well-rounded party, I see. I do apologize that Argonvost Holt is not what it seems to be. In the days of its prime, it used to be quite the majestic stronghold, as you would see.
I may have seen a glimpse of it, although perhaps only momentarily before it became in such a place of obvious loss and destruction. I had a vision where I embodied a silver dragon over a scene of utter chaos, is I think the only way I could describe it. Do you think that might have been you? Or one of your compatriots?
For what I know, I myself am the only silver dragon who has ever graced this land. Perhaps something was reaching out to you to bring you to this stronghold. What might bring you here to Argonvost Holt?
seeking a particular herb that is rumored to grow at sites of turmoil. Deuce's fancies and dreams.
And also we seek.
We also,
Oh, go ahead.
we also believe there's a holy symbol of great hope here. Do you know
Holy,
where it could be?
a holy symbol of great hope. Do you perhaps have any more identifiers for it? Plenty of things here used to be symbols of great hope.
Let me find the Troika reading.
I think that was literally the Taroka reading.
Maybe a sword.
Oh, maybe it's got further details about where it is.
There's plenty of
But there's
swords
so many
here.
things
In,
here.
there's plenty of swords
Oh.
here in Argynvost.
Okay, so Sir Argynvost, it was said to be in the Dragon's House, which I assume is Argynvost, and according to the prophecy, corrupted hands have it. Would you happen to know of anyone who fits that description residing here?
That must be referring to my order itself. When what is left of the Order of the Silver Dragon has fallen under an ethereal corruption. They can no longer hear me, but I can hear them. Their hatred burns like this brand against what's left of my soul. Perhaps it is within their hands. The beacon set in the highest tower of this castle used to shine like this light of hope across the lands, but something has extinguished it. Something has caused the light to fade. I do not know what, but I do believe that the loss of this beacon is what's caused I'm not good at RP today. Has what caused my knights to forget their noble creed.
What precisely was the corruption that you were seeking to combat?
The devil himself. I came into this land upon hearing that there is rumors of a temple of sorts that houses evil vestiges. And they were guarded by forces of good back then. I wanted to ensure that whatever was inside would not be allowed to escape, so I built this fortified mansion. And soon, valorous knights around the lands flocked to me, and thus creating the Order of the Silver Dragon. As we grew, we fought. We fought Strahd in the Great War, and during the war between Strahd and his foes, we drove away malefactors searching for the temple, and we sheltered his enemies as they hid and escaped. But our early victories did not win us this war. We were ultimately overwhelmed by his forces, and now here we are. We are dead, and yet we are alive. Just macabre profanities of nature, barely better than the devil himself.
So, are you a memory? Or a ghost? Or neither?
I do not know. It is, I believe you could call me a memory. It has been many years since I was able to take on this form. However, I do feel my soul fading. And you can tell that, like, every now and then when he speaks, he seems to go, like, a little bit more translucent and sort of comes back in. It's as if it's like flickering. This image of him is flickering. And he goes, I fear I do not have much time, for it has been many years since adventurers have come into Argynvost.
In your time here...
Annie's gonna...
Oh, sorry, let Annie go ahead. You were talking to him first, go ahead.
Annie's gonna crouch down, like move a bit closer towards him and crouch down in front of him and cast Prestidigitation and create a small campfire. Does that help?
For now.
I
What
think
were
the
you saying,
kindest
Bruce?
thing we can do at this point, Annie, is see to his wishes rather than attempting to tether him further to this cursed plane.
So you're
What were you?
you were
Yep.
also were you trapped in this land as we are, or when Strahd arrived, was this still a land that was free from his influence?
Myself and my order is similarly trapped in this land as you are. When Strahd turned into a vampire, his hold over this land ensured that no spirits will ever leave. And because of that, the order, um, the order came back as these vengeful revenants, led by the Knight Commander Vladimir Horngard. And right now, for a while, they were able to hold on to their creed and wage war with Strahd's soldiers, and they destroyed hundreds of foes. However, when Strahd died and became a vampire, Vladimir and his knights should have gone into their everlasting rest, but their spirits could not leave Strahd's domain, as mine cannot now either. They marched upon Castle Ravenloft, but was met with this Vistani seer who told them that Strahd had died and become a prisoner in his own land, to be forever tormented by the death of his by the death of his beloved and the murder of his own brother. Vladimir and his revenant knights realized that Strahd had already been damned to a hell of his own creation, and now with the ethereal corruption, they are set to destroy anyone who might look to ease Strahd's torment.
So
Perhaps
even
with the symbol that you're looking for, it may be in Vladimir's possession.
So they seek to uphold the curse, so that Strahd may live in perpetual torment.
Precisely.
That's
and at the same time, even the dead have no escape from this place, their souls.
They're not who they once were.
I can understand their motives, perhaps. He's not a man who deserves kindness or relief from his mistakes, but yet we are trapped here because of that curse. And I should truly like to see my home again someday.
I too would like to see my knights go into their everlasting rest. Perhaps with the beacon, being lit, they can finally let go of their hatred that they rose in and leave their corporeal bodies and be put to rest.
that would be an ideal outcome.
Right now, they rose in nothing but pure hatred and vengeance, and without the light to guide them, they are but vengeful spirits, intent on taking down anyone who may choose to ease Strahd's torment.
So, okay, two things. One, of course, do you have an idea of how we can ease their torment by lighting the beacon? So how do we light the beacon?
I
Second
am
thing. Yeah, one at a time.
To be quite honest, I am unsure. Something has distinguished the beacon that is set in the highest tower of the mansion. I'm not
Okay.
sure what... The beacon used to be lit by my own magic, and I was under the impression it would be sustained after my death. However, something must have happened to cause the beacon to go dim.
Okay, follow-up question. Do you know who would
1B?
know? Yeah, this is 1B. Do you have an idea of who amongst your knights, are there any perhaps willing to engage in discourse with us rather than being utterly consumed by hatred that we could talk to who may have knowledge about how to light the beacon?
Perhaps there may be a few who has not fallen who has not fallen to this ethereal corruption. Perhaps a few has managed to rise in something other than hatred.
So we'll have to.
Those
keep
with a
an eye out.
strong soul and a good resolve.
Yes, a soul much like yours, Annie.
There may be a few who has not quite yet lost their minds. But they too would be
For those
ghosts
that
wandering the
have-
castle.
For those
Yeah.
that have lost their minds, is there anything that puts them at ease, that helps ease the torment?
From what I can see, all they seek to do is ensure Strahd cannot escape his own this realm of hell that he has created for himself. They are unlikely to even remember who they were once in life. As I said before, they can no longer hear me, but I can hear them, and they are just, and they. How do I say this? It seems like they're just like their entire like point for not being able to leave their corporeal bodies is just they want vengeance against Strahd. Like there's not much to that other than this very sort of like one-minded sort of goal to it.
Yeah, they've
So-
just been consumed by it.
Yeah.
They're consumed by vengeance, and because they've decided the best way to get vengeance is for Strahd to eternally suffer, that means they're stuck here eternally,
Yes.
meting out their vengeance.
Yeah.
Until the one true king returns.
Oh
That's
my
sort of a
God.
scene.
They basically want to make sure Strahd will never have proper rest.
I really like the beacon. Okay.
Beacons of Gondor's are
Alright,
lit.
so second question.
Gondor
this
calls for
2A.
air.
Oh, God.
No, this
2A.
is just. I think this is just 2. It's not 2A.
Oh,
This picture, this tapestry on the wall that I mended.
Yes.
Could you describe what it's depicting to us?
oh, I can tell you that.
It may have a additional meaning to Argynvost.
It's it's Mount Bar. It is. Where's overlooking?
If he literally
That
just
would
says
be-
it's the mountain, I'd be.
That would be Mount Baratok, the one that overlooks the Savlik Woods.
So it doesn't have any special meaning. It's just a pretty picture.
Not everything needs to have a meaning, Mr. Ravenswood.
I'm sorry.
I've to understand this.
I've gotten perhaps a bit used to in the last few weeks of everything having a hidden meaning or a special meaning, even the most mundane items.
It reminds me
I
of the times
apologize.
when I was able to fly over Barovia. The mountains were beautiful before corruption ultimately set this land into what it is now.
I believe that under the mountains there's a lake, Lake Zarovich.
Right?
Did you ever get and I believe there used to be a settlement there for the Kalimvor. Did you ever see or meet them?
My order did have special ties with the Temple of Kalimvor. From what I know, Kalimvor's temple were the ones that helped smuggle out this holy symbol that I feel you may be referring to.
My people.
However, just find the paragraph for it. Yes, so, the people of Kalimvor, aided a high priest within Ravenloft to smuggle out the holy symbol. It resided within Vladimir's position for the time being, but unfortunately, the people of Kalimvor's temple fell prey to Strahd himself, just like we did.
I'm familiar.
You can
And
tell
this
that, like, his
Vladimir-
image seems to be, like, fading very, very
We're running
lightly.
out of time.
Okay, where's
Oh, but I
Vladimir
want-
in this castle?
Where's
Where is he?
Vladimir?
He may be resting
Don't
atop.
go!
He may be resting atop of the throne in the audience hall, if he is still there.
So
We
upstairs.
just walked past that. Oh,
You just walk past that.
Oh,
We just
Oh.
walked past that.
all right, sweet. Let's do it.
Maya, did you go and get the axes and you didn't even notice?
Well, it was an invisible servant doing the work, not us.
Oh.
Designed not to notice, like all good servants should.
Before we go off swinging into the next room, Argenvost, does being in there, being spirits, would you know if they are imbued with any specific powers we should be wary of?
Oh, the revenants.
Given they are revenants, if you were to wrong them, they may see you as their new target and will eternally hunt you down until you are dead.
Ooh.
That would be bad.
Vladimir and the rest of his corrupted knights are a foe to be reckoned with. If you can get Vladimir to remember his noble creed, perhaps he would be willing to hand over the symbol.
Open to
And he's on the
diplomacy.
throne over there.
Perhaps if he is still there.
Okay.
Revenants have
I-
a ability to inhabit fallen bodies if the current one they're in falls as well. Yeah, revenants are basically like vengeful spirits that can inhabit any dead body. So even if you kill them, they'll just jump to a next dead body, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so we've got to burn any bodies we find.
But
Did you have
it's
them
not like
spare-
within vicinity, it's like it can literally come from anywhere.
Oh.
They can
Okay.
inhabit any dead body,
Oh,
even if it's outside of Argenvost.
oh boy.
Oh.
I use those dead bodies.
Uh,
Is there perhaps a formal? You said to have him remember his creed. Did he swear an oath? Something that we could use to prompt his memory?
He did, as all knights that have come to the order has, they did swear an oath. However, I am unsure whether or not he has enough left in him to remember even who he is, let alone his own creed.
See.
He did have a partner in life that was also slain in the battle, Godfrey. However, I am unsure where Godfrey would be right now as a revenant. He could be perhaps also somewhere in this castle.
by any chance was he blonde?
Yes. A youngish
And
knight.
ridiculously good looking.
I mean, that may be up to his own interpretation.
Like the
you-
dragon's just like standing there like
So this.
Sorry,
What
Bree,
is
the
it?
ghost you saw was taken.
Well,
Yeah, Bree actually kind of like
don't
Where
worry, Brianna.
did-
You're
I might have seen something on. I saw a knight fall in the foyer earlier on. You probably saw me. Yeah, and I assumed that person who also passed was Godfrey. Was Godfrey royalty?
I do not believe so, no.
You and Deuce both need to check with me before eating any more mushrooms that you forage.
Was like sorry, one yeah, just a side question to DM. Like
Mm.
the flashback, so I could have sworn, unless I did not remember it correctly, did someone say like Your Majesty in the flashback that Bree saw?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Alright. Okay. That's all.
I think Godfrey called him my love at the very start.
So I
Okay.
think you were inhabiting Vladimir's perspective in the flashback.
Yeah. God, that sucks.
Oh, actually, Argenvoss, did Vladimir and Godfrey share a room? Perhaps that's where Godfrey's spirit is residing.
They did. I'm just check.
The dragon pulls out a
Wave.
map and looks at assigned rooms on his knight.
Oh yeah, no,
Well,
yes.
it is a military complex, so they may still have separate rooms, even though
Yeah.
they're lovers.
Yeah.
They did share a room, which was is on the right hand side of this exit.
Oh, is it this room here?
It is further in from that room.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna go through the door and then in. Alright, excellent.
But
Marcus drawing little maps in the dust and being like, "Is it this one? This one?"
But to come back to what you came to Argenvoss told for, did you tell him that you were here with the Belladonna?
We
I
did,
don't
yeah.
remember.
Told him we were
Ah.
looking for a plant that grows in sites of great tragedy.
Okay. But did you?
Didn't
You
say
just said that,
Belladonna
right?
Marcus would
specifically.
definitely have bloated the belladonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm just trying to see like how much did you tell him, like because you were told that it grows in high altitudes, or did you just tell him that it grows in sites of great tragedy?
Sites of great tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
At high altitudes.
Oh, okay. There we go. The highest tower of this, the highest tower within Argonvoss is where the beacon resides. Perhaps in the
Two birds, one
Belladonna.
stone.
Yeah.
And at this point, you can see that his image is starting to like flicker, and
Oh,
he
please
does
don't
say,
go.
"I do apologize, my guest. I feel like my time is running out. My soul has been slowly waning over the centuries, and soon I'll be nothing more than an ember again. The fastest way to the beacon will be the spiral staircase by the left of the doors." And he kind of looks
Okay.
towards you all and go, "I beseech you to relight my beacon and release my knights from their eternal damnation. They are not who they were once in life." But
We'll make sure they rest.
And he's gonna like do a little like bow before him and be like, "Oh, like I pledge my allegiance,
or to the Knights of the Silver
my
Dragon.
lord."
Order of the Silver
Annie.
Dragon.
You're already pledged to Kellenvor. Are you cheating already?
Excuse me?
Okay. My understanding is
Please,
you
let's
can only
not
have an
waste
oath
his
to one
precious
thing.
final moment with
Very
petty
well.
squabbling.
We'll come back. We'll light the
We
beacon
will.
and we'll give you another ember, okay?
I
Annie
I should
never
only
breaks her
hope so.
promises.
should only hope so. But for now, I must bid you farewell. I pray that our chance meeting was fate. And with that, you see that his image sort of like dissipates completely as it sort of just like, sort of not melts, but like disappears into translucency. Also hide his token.
Oh.
And you
He
guys are
just
left alone in
Goes
this room.
outside the window and keps staring in. No, I'm
Yeah,
definitely
it's just
gone.
like,
Keep
are they
going away
gone
with
yet?
this.
Just goes and hides behind the tapestry.
But yes, and now
Two-
you guys find
Four
yourself
dragon
alone in this
feet
room.
poking out the bottom of a curtain.
Alright. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go say hi to Vladimir? Do you want to go find Godfrey, or should we just go procure the Belladonna as soon as possible?
Belladonna.
Belladonna?
Yes.
Belladonna?
We're gonna be
Well-
heading back this way anyways, right?
True.
Vladimir is not in his right mind, then I do not
But
think
if
that
we
we would
find
be in a position
Godfrey, if we find Godfrey and release Vladimir's mind, then I feel getting to the Belladonna will be a lot easier.
to... Perhaps let us look for Godfrey first, and if we
no,
get to
the Belladonna. Hold on. You were told the
Uh.
Belladonna is just in the highest tower, and he kind of told you the fastest way to get to the tower. Like the
Which
Belladonna
is-
and Vladimir, nothing in common. They're not related.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
like we
sorry, I
can
thought there was, like,
completely
something.
ignore Vladdy,
Something.
You were talking about the
sort of-
holy symbol.
Well,
which
we-
is also in his possession.
Oh,
So
we kinda
how
want
about
that.
I would rather you both we procure the Belladonna as soon as possible simply because I don't want my boon companions to be suffering from the curse any longer. Would that be agreeable?
What time of day is it?
Mm,
What's the
it's
time,
probably like
DM?
afternoon right now, or like lunchtime-ish, noon.
But didn't Mr. Voss say that there was something encompassing the tower?
That there was a light coming out of the beacon that had been extinguished, not that anything was encompassing it.
Oh. Gosh, my cognition state is way up. Okay, let's go get the flower.
Yeah. If we see Joffrey on the way, we can make a conversation.
Joffrey?
But
Joffrey,
sorry,
Sorry?
Jeff. My
you're
brain's
the
not
one who
working.
had the vision.
Yeah.
Godfrey.
God. Damn it.
If we see Joffrey, he's getting pushed out a window.
That's
There are
Brad.
several windows to do that. All right,
That bel-
None of us
upstairs.
know.
Let us go.
Okay. So you were told that the fastest way to get to the tower will be by the spiral staircase on the left-hand side of the exit. So
This
I
one,
will
yeah?
just say
This one. Okay.
left-hand side.
Oh, left-hand side. Right. All right. Upstairs we go. Right, because that spiral
Oh,
staircase went to the
cactus
second floor.
left.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Oh, got it. This one.
Okay, so I will have you guys move your tokens all the way to. Actually, I can probably just move you guys. A second.
Up,
Ah,
up.
no, not that.
I see. We're going to the rooftop, which
What?
Love already scouted out on our behalf.
All right, just go to the map that's above you guys right now.
Yep.
But yeah, and like, believe it or not, like Godfrey and Vladimir are actually like the only by rule gay couple in this module. It wasn't me just making things say they are actually together in the book.
Nice.
For them.
Very progressive Wizards of the Coast, giving us 2 dead gay characters.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
Groundbreaking.
bury
No.
gays, folks.
Yeah.
I mean, literally everyone is dead here. So.
We're not. Yet.
Right. And I assume we can now see the giant ass tower.
You can. So in front of you right now is this like tall tower. You see what appears to be like roof turrets where you are right now, Marcus. You see cobwebs hang from the rafters of this turret, which is wait, what the fuck am I reading? Oh, I was reading the wrong one. Sorry. Okay, yeah. But you guys haven't been up here, have you?
Love scouted out.
Ah,
Earlier.
okay, so but you guys haven't been up here yourself. No, but you do see what appears to be this beacon's tower door. You see the parapet narrows to a width of 10 feet, ending before a sturdy door set into the wall of the eastern tower. I'm just gonna actually I'll reveal this part to make things a little bit easier for myself. Okay.
Do we need to knock?
He said no one's home.
Yeah, I don't think so. And we've already gotten permission from the landowner.
Okay.
So let's just head on in and head up.
Yeah. Let's still try and
Um,
be quiet and just, yeah, be safe.
Annie's just going to look behind the party and sort of like cast an eye about this landing. Is there anything that sort of like would catch her eye as being sort of like suspicious or dangerous or a bit out of place?
Do a perception check for me.
Perception.
Ah.
That's a 17.
Okay. You do see that this seems to be turrets. So we're talking about like these two little pod towers. Like that's like
I think you're
on the. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh yes, I'm on the wrong layer.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like these two little pod towers
Uh-huh.
that seem to be connected to this main beacon tower, there does seem to be some arrow slits that's set into the side of the tower. But like majority of the turrets here have some sort of arrow slits as they are made for defense.
Is there anything glinting through them?
Not that you can see.
Well, shall we?
Onward and upward.
Yeah.
But this is not the
What
roof.
a good phrase, Marcus.
Thank you, kindly, Annie.
Okay. Actually, can you? I'll put your tokens back here for a minute.
Oops.
So
fuck.
I might as well
Sorry.
just
Ah!
Damn it! Sierra.
すみません。
out of an abundance of caution, Deuce will cast a pass without a trace on us.
All right.
Sorry, we are not on the roof. We are.
We're on the roof, but
We're on
we're
the
not
roof.
on the roof of the tallest tower.
Could we get a 30-foot thingy around Deuce?
I'll put it.
Oh, thank you.
Well, if
Okay,
we're being super cautious, I can check for traps.
You can check for traps?
I'm naturally gifted at investigation, my dear. 22
22.
traps on this door.
You inspect the door thoroughly. It does seem to be closed and locked, but however, it does not appear to be trapped.
What are we waiting for?
Well, specifically, Bree, do you think you could take care of this locked door?
Maybe. Okay, let's see.
You are very crafty after all.
Craftiest individual I
As
know.
Marcus puts it.
The crafty one.
The crafty one. Okay, where is... It's been a while since I had to do a lock. Actually, thinking about it. Where is it?
It should just be like your thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't find them. Oh shit.
Oh no!
No,
Has
it's
our
all good.
rogue lost their lock-picking abilities?
I mean, I just imagine
I
Bree
got it.
checking all her
If you like.
pockets.
Yeah.
I can
It's
do it
okay.
if you're
I
not
got
able
it.
to find it. You got it?
Oh,
Okay, good.
yeah. Is a Dex, I think.
Bree's digging through her pockets.
It's proficiency, half proficiency, expertise.
You're
Am
right.
I proficient? I just assume proficient.
Did you take expertise?
Well, 22.
Nice.
Yeah, 22
Oh,
to
sorry,
unlock
sorry,
the door.
I zoned
That's
out.
okay.
Okay, so you do manage to unlock the door. You hear the lock click. However, the second the lock clicks, you hear as what appears to be 4 arrows fly in your direction. Well, not in your
Great.
direction, but in the group's direction. So I'm just gonna roll right now. I'll say the first arrow goes towards Marcus because you're closer on that side.
Fair enough.
21 to hit.
Shield.
Okay,
Oh,
your shield
jeez.
comes up as what appears to be this force arrow just bounces off it completely. Second arrow goes towards Bree. Ooh, that doesn't hit anyway. It's an 8, right?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Okay. As you just manage to like do like a side roll to avoid this arrow that hits the ground and just splinters the cobblestone underneath you. And from the left-hand side, 1 arrow flies towards you, Annie. 11 to hit. I don't think that does either. So you manage to bring your shield just up in time as this force arrow bounces off you. You do feel yourself knocked back a little bit. And the last arrow, I'll say, goes towards Desire because you're probably out in the open. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh no.
Oh,
14. I don't think that hits anyway.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, so you manage to just like
Oh.
sidestep this arrow. Ting, it hits the ground. And I am going. I'll get you guys to roll initiative, and I'm gonna change your music.
Oh,
shit.
ambush!
Don't forget to select your token.
God, what a
Thank
fucking
you.
waste! All those 4 arrows, none of them hit.
7 for Annie.
17
not
for
like being
Marcus.
attacked.
She's distracted trying to see, like, I was like, I just looked at that.
We need the
As you see what
initiative
appears to
tracker.
be...
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
shit.
As you see what appears to be in the arrow slits, these like ethereal figures seems to be shooting at you from within.
Those ethereal figures seem to be shooting at us from within.
Thanks
Well
for the recap,
spotted!
Annie!
Oh god. Why am I rolling so bad today? Oh fuck, I'm rolling real bad. Alright, well in that case I'm just gonna... Descending? Alright, Desire, you are up first. These figures are pretty much like very well hidden in the towers right now.
So,
We've got
what
AC for days.
would that count as? Do they have half cover, total cover?
I would say they have half cover right now.
Okay, well, fortunately for Desire, her enhanced arcane focus from her husband ignores half cover.
Seriously?
Nice.
Yeah, it does. It's in the
my
chat.
darling.
I'll put it up. Just give me one sec.
Oh.
I want to
Okay.
get married.
Yeah.
When you're older.
There's all kinds of legal and arcane advantages
Whoa.
to
Oh,
it.
sorry, that didn't actually get the description I wanted.
Well, give me a second,
Well-
guys. My cat is
Copy-pasted.
acting weird.
Oh no, Cece!
There you go.
Alright, what do you want to do, Desire?
Let's get a hex going as my bonus action. Ignore that damage. That's just kind of saying it's there. And then bring off an Eldritch Blast. So 18 to hit.
That hits.
Which one are you targeting?
This one.
Wait, which one? Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay.
Top one.
So what do I do with hex? I add.
Well, it already rolled your damage.
Okay, so 7 force, 1 necrotic, and second Eldritch Blast. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit. However, your first one does manage to shoot through just that very narrow arrow slit in the tower. Second one bounces. Second one hits the side. So what was that? 7 force and 1 new necrotic.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. So you managed to nail. Actually, let's do this real quick. Yep. You
Then
managed to
I'll
nail this Phantom Warrior just right through that like 5-inch arrow slit in the side of the tower.
And then I'll duck behind. I'm assuming this tower here is on the same level as this one.
Yes, it is. It's on the same level.
Okay, that's my turn. That's it.
Okay. Deuce, you're up next. Is Cece okay?
Yeah, she may have just been on a hairball or something. So we can tell that they're kind of like ghostly undead thingies.
Yeah, I will say like it's a very narrow slit, but you can see that they appear to be some sort of spectral form. They don't appear to have like corporeal bodies. Put it that way.
Okay, and we only see 2 of them attacking, right?
For now.
For now. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna fire at the same one that Desire attacked. Try and hit him with a Sacred Flame. Try and get my little domino through the slit. That's
Pew!
dex save of 13 for. Oh yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So making sure they don't. Have...
Yeah, threading the needle.
They are weirdly not, like weak to radiant, but okay.
That's okay.
All right. Yep. So you manage to just like shoot your domino like right in within this like narrow slit, and this you do hear like a small from within the tower, assuming that you've hit something.
Yeah, got him. That
Alright,
takes
anything,
care of that.
Marcus, it is your turn, and Bree, you're
Yeah.
on deck.
So just looking quickly over the construction of the towers, could I be able to discern how I might be able to get into where they are?
You would have to be on the ground level. So this is
Ah.
like two spiral towers. They don't have. I don't think they have entryway from. Yeah.
Alright,
You have to be on the ground level to actually get into the entryway,
So
unless you want
imagine
to try
I
and squeeze
peer
your
over
way into
the
split.
edge. Does, say, this tower and this tower look connected to this building underneath us?
That's a rooftop underneath you.
That's
So,
what I
like-
thought. Because that would be this section of blackness in the third floor.
Yes, it is. So it's like from what you can see now, where you are in the tower. Look, I'm just gonna reveal this part because it might be easier for you guys to envision what's happening, and it's blank anyway. And if you guys scroll down to the map below,
Okay.
do we understand where we're coming from now?
Yeah.
Open above.
Open to below, open above and below.
So the open above and below, that's where the actual like beacon tower is. Do you got? I need a fucking model here.
Yeah, there's like stairs or something like
Let me see if I
on the
can-
bottom.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, I only tuned back in when you said, "Do you understand?" I feel like somebody has been asked in class. Like,
Yeah, so
Wait, what?
if
I
you
just
over
zoned
if you
out at the
overlap
wrong moment.
if you overlap the rooftop and the beacon with the third floor map, you can see
Yeah.
like the beacon is in that
oh,
octagonal
okay.
shape. So that part goes much higher up than the rest of the building. Whereas the open to below is where you guys are standing now, and the rooftop is.
Okay.
Are we understanding?
Okay. Yeah.
No, but whatever. I just
yes, it's
Marcus
like
kicks
we've
Make your
the door
question-
explained
open.
it.
To make your question easier, Marcus, no, you cannot, because the door is like on the ground floor to where they are right now.
Okay, okay.
Unless you want
Okay.
to potentially scale the actual beacon tower, because you surmise there must be an entryway, like higher up in the tower. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like that goes internally into the beacon tower.
okay. So we've opened the beacon tower door.
You have
Okay.
yes.
Okay, and the stairs lead up.
The stairs lead up.
Okay, then I'm just gonna run. What?
You're gonna
So
run in.
that's what my normal move, I think, and then I'm gonna dash up the stairs.
You're going to
So-
be out of juices without a trace.
Well,
That's right.
we're already being
Speed
attacked,
us.
so I don't think the pass without trace helped that much. Okay.
Give me a second. I'm just going to.
Okay, so I can get up to here.
Okay, so you run Okay, so you run into
5 foot.
the lower landing of this beacon. You see what appears to be a rickety wooden landing at a staircase that cling to the wall of this tower. You see the stairs lead up to another landing that's 20 feet above. And you see what appears to be the floor of the chapel lies 60 feet below. Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't know that part because you didn't go into the chapel. But the ground does seem to be quite uneven and crumbly, put it that way. But you do see what appears to be two doors. Well, you see a door that's that goes into. Am I not really? Not really. You see the door that
Okay.
appears to go into the turret of the
I get
turrets.
Uh,
And you surmise this must be where they're firing from.
Okay, I kick, since it's the closest door, I kick that open.
Okay, can you do that with all of your movement and your dash as well?
I assume, well, actually, let's just try opening the door as, like, the free action of using an object.
Okay, so you open the door, and yes, you
Okay.
do see the Phantom Warrior hiding. This is gonna be difficult because I'm gonna have to move them back and forth. But you do see the Phantom Warrior hiding, like, just at the landing as they're firing the arrows towards the rest of the party.
Okay, and since I'm not stealthing, I just go, boo! And
It turns towards you. Ah!
And Rosenthorn, since Rosenthorn can move 20 feet further than Marcus, he's going to get up there and I guess
Hold on.
Rosenthorn can try to open a door, but I don't know if it's actually physically possible.
Hold on, I'm gonna assume Rosenthorn is more than 50 pounds, yeah?
Yeah, Rosenthorn's heavy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so as Rosenthorn runs past this area, you just hear as the floor seems to like collapse completely underneath him. Can I get Rosenthorn to do a dex save?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Steel defenders weigh at least 200 pounds.
Yeah, so yeah,
So
the
yeah,
floor
Rosenthorn,
completely
he
collapsed
heavy.
underneath
Heavy.
him.
He a heavy boy.
He's thick.
He weighs like 3 or 4 halflings.
Yes. Okay. What do we
Okay,
get?
so
we got a 13.
13. Okay, so unfortunately Rosenthorn
And-
scrambling trying
damn.
to
Too late. I should have said Flash of Genius sooner. Oh well.
Okay, I'll do that. So unfortunately, Rosenthorn's trying to scramble upon this floor collapsing underneath him. He falls through the broken floor, falling 20 feet and hitting the landing below. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what the fall damage for 20 feet is.
On a
Like the
2d4?
Lion King, like the
2d6.
paws scrabbling on the
2d6?
edge of the cliff for a
2d6,
second.
yeah,
before
2d6.
it
Yeah,
goes
right, because we
down.
kept falling that 2-meter trench. You remember that?
Oh yeah. So I'm just
It's
gonna
a
roll
really bad-
2d6. Oof. Okay.
Ouch.
So Rosenthorn is dealt 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he falls and smashes into the landing below. So he is now down. Where is he?
Yeah, I
Where'd he
moved
go?
him down.
Oh yeah, cool.
Alright, and
And
that,
now there is a hole in the middle of the ground there. I'm just gonna pop a shake
And
there to
then
make things easier.
if he fell there, he has 10-foot more movement, so I just move him to the base of the stairs. And that's
Yeah.
Marcus.
Ah. Okay, so that part there is the actually instead of doing that, actually I can do it there. Okay. It is Love's turn.
Love doesn't like pointy sticks from her time getting shot by needle blights, so she's going to look under cover here.
Okay, Love gets out of the way. Bree, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck.
Crossbow in the face with silver as thing.
Okay, what does half cover do again? Is it disadvantage?
Plus 2 AC.
Plus 2 AC.
Oh yeah, plus 30. Okay.
Gotta try it. I don't think I can run that far anyway.
Ooh.
18. Okay, you just managed to shoot your arrow through that narrow slit as you see the Phantom Warrior. It's the same one you guys are attacking you.
Yes.
Okay, so
Who's
that's
probably
24.
busy spooked by Marcus.
Yep. So as you
Yep.
can hear more commotion from within the tower itself as you deal the full 5 piercing damage with the 15 sneak attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Or sneak attack not work. Oh no, sneak attack should work here, right?
Yeah, if
Marcus
it's
is there.
In melee.
Yep. How is it still standing? Goddamn.
Yeah, what Marcus can see is still standing. However, you just see like Bree's silver arrow fly through the slit in the tower. It does seem to fly through this Phantom Warrior. However, it seems to have trouble like sort of forming itself back again.
Yep. I can only do one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in since I heard, I assume, a crash inside.
Yeah, you come and you see just like debris on the ground as Rosenthorn is like trying to right himself back up.
Oh no! Alright. Is he like, what's the word? I guess I help
prone. He's not
Rosenthorn. Oh, not prone. Okay, cool. And I'm like, yeah, I just give a whistle, and I guess I just try to making my way
Uptown.
towards the other one. Yeah, towards the other tower.
Okay, just put your token where it's gonna
2,
get to.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so you
Oh,
start
wait.
running up. Yeah, you
Yeah.
start running up the stairs.
Yep.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn.
So Annie's going to, seeing the success of everyone else's small pointy weapons, is going to bring out her crossbow and try and fire it off at the same one at the top there.
Oh wait, so
That,
just give me
Marcus
1
is-
second. I think
Yeah.
I forgot that it has resistance to some things. I'm just gonna quickly recalculate. Oh, but it's.
Oh.
Does silvered arrows count as magical attacks?
Nope.
Okay, so that's. But sneak attack is full, yeah?
Sneak attack takes
attack is-
on the properties of whatever the main damage is.
Oh, okay, so it would just be piercing. In that case, it's 2 plus 7, 9. Okay. Hold on,
Carry the
sorry.
one.
I am just gonna quickly recalculate. That was. Okay, yes, Annie, what do you want to do?
Try and crossbow a ghost.
Okay. Go crossbow that ghost.
Did that go through?
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
yes, that definitely hits.
Oh.
Yo.
23 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 8 piercing.
Nice.
Okay, and that's non-magical, yeah?
Hmm.
Okay, so, and it's the same one, I assume?
Yes, yeah, the top guy.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to also shoot an arrow through the slit. Marcus, you see another arrow fly through and sort of like dissipate this ghost a little bit before it forms back in again. Do you want to do anything else with the rest of your action?
Yeah, anything sort of Bree and Marcus sort of dash up the tower. She's also going to try and use I think it's probably dash, so it'd be double her movement to get up as far as she can, because sort of in her mind she really wants to be the first one to get to the flower.
Okay, so
Just to sort of secure her sort of.
your dash is a bonus action, yeah? So you can
no,
move,
that's only
attack.
for rogues.
Oh, so you can't
Oh.
dash, you can only move your full movement
Okay.
right now because you're already
Okay.
attacked.
Okay, well, I'll do that. Oh god, how do I calculate that on a spiral?
In
Just
particular.
count the squares.
1, 2, 3. I'll keep doing this. You go on to the next player.
Okay, so it is this Phantom Warrior's turn. He is going to shoot one longbow attack at Deuce. That does not hit, and I think he still has. Yeah, he can probably still see Desire from where he is right now, line of sight wise.
Ah, damn, you're right.
Okay,
Design
so
needs to
the
be
other
up one more.
If only
the other
Deuce
one
was
goes
taller.
towards Desire. 17, does that hit?
God, it does.
Okay, so you are dealt 6 points of force damage as you just get blown back from this arrow hitting you in the shoulder.
Hold up a second. That's gonna get a Hellish Rebuke. And
Can you hellish rebuke when it's not right next to you?
I believe.
60 feet range.
Yeah, 60 feet.
I can
Okay, so-
see.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna clutch at whatever my furious Desire will clutch at whatever body part was injured, her arm or something, and then snap her fingers to engulf it in him. So it's
15
gonna make a
dex
DC 15 dex save.
Now half cover does give him a +2 to the dex save, so it's gonna be this to whatever this is, and then +2.
Okay.
I thought
It
the
gives
enhanced
only to
arcane
AC, not
focus
dex save.
negates that.
It's.
I just googled
what is-
googled cover, and it says a target with half cover has a +2 bonus to AC and dex save throws.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Is
Yeah, but
Morgan, your thing says half cover when
So-
making a spell attack, so that's more
darn.
Eldritch Blast.
So
I
yeah,
think,
you're
than
right. All right,
saves.
carry on. Let's just hope for the low roll.
okay, so +2 to whatever this is. Okay, so
Hmm.
16. that saves. Does that deal any damage at all, or is it half damage?
so rarely use it. Half as much damage on a successful one, so it would
Okay, so
take
that's
half of 13.
half of 13, and it is not.
So 6 fire damage.
Yeah, it's not immune to any of that, so it takes a full 6. Alright, so you just hear this like cry as your fire seems to ignite from within the turret itself. Okay, and now we got this one who's over here. Marcus, you're kind of like staring this one down as it comes forward. Oh, actually, it's already in melee range with you.
It's already in range, yeah.
Okay, it comes forward with its double longsword attack, multi-attack, as it draws its longsword now within melee range of you.
Okay.
20 to hit. Your shield still up.
No.
Okay, so you take 4
I'll
points
let
of
it through.
force damage as this like spectral longsword slams into your side, and the second one, 17. I don't think
Yes.
that hits. Okay, so you managed to block this one. All right, Desire, you're up, and Deuce is on deck.
Okay, still here, right? Like, although I can't see it, I'm just knowing that there's
It's still there, yeah, it's still there. I'm just
Right.
moved it to the other one for now.
Going to Eldritch Blast this again. Oof. Nope.
Okay,
Oof.
so no, this one just slams into the side wall of the turret, not through the slit. In the second,
Okay. 23.
that definitely hits.
So that's going to be 7 force damage and, if I remember correctly, a d6 for Hex. 2 necrotic damage.
I'm just gonna say right now he's immune to necrotic, so don't bother.
Oh no.
Feelings are hurt.
That's a waste of a precious slot.
How dare you
It
make
is.
me waste my spell slot?
It is a full 7 points though, as force. Yeah, it's not resistant to force. So as you manage to slam through this one, Marcus, you see this one is like having a lot of problems trying to put itself back together right now. Deuce, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Understood.
All right. I'll attack the one that fired at me. I'm just gonna try, feeling confident from that last domino throw. He's gonna imbue this domino throw with a guiding bolt, and again try and thread the needle here.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Lucky! I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Oof.
Come on, baby. Oladra, guide it. Yeah, 19.
Okay, yeah. It's like your second domino bounces through the side of the slit and just like ricochets inwards and damage.
11.
Oh, it was not the crit though.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
radiant.
Don't add the crit damage. 11.
I still feel-
radiant.
I still feel weird that it is not like way too radiant damage, but okay. Okay. Yep. So your ricochet domino just within the tower itself, and you can hear noises coming from within the turret, and you assume that you must have hit something.
All right, I must have hit the second one. They must be all dead now.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Confident that everything's passed. Deuce will move in. I'll just figure out how far you can go. There you go. Short legs. That's it.
Okay. Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright,
Agree on
Rosenthorn's gonna run up. It has enough move to get into here, and is
Mhm.
going to rend the one that wasn't this one that attacked Desire, but anyway, he's gonna rend into him. So a 17 to hit.
17 does not hit, unfortunately, as Rosenthorn like flies through this ghost. Oh, actually, no, wait, no, it does hit. Sorry, because it's not technically not on the half cover where it is now.
No, it's in melee. Yeah,
It's a melee. Okay, no, it does hit. So that's 9 points of force damage.
9 force damage. Is it still
Oh,
up?
Sorry,
Melee.
if 15 hits. Oh. Mine, sorry. Confused. About how
Okay,
the
yeah, it
arcane
does-
focus works. Never mind.
It is still up. However, this is like barely just wisps right now.
Yeah. And Marcus is gonna take a slash. Oh wait, no. I forgot to bonus action arcane weapon. Darn it. What else do I have? Don't want to do any of that. Alright, in that case, Marcus is just gonna stab it with his dagger.
Stab a ghost.
Now this isn't the one that got lit up by juice, right?
No, that's the other one.
Okay. So a 7, so terrible.
Does not hit, unfortunately, as your dagger just flies through this, what is barely smoke at this point.
Yeah. Oh well. Number 2. 16.
16, that hits, yep.
3 piercing damage.
Okay, 3 piercing damage, as your dagger just like, you just sort of like wave your dagger into the smoke and it just completely sort of dissipates. Huh? Oh, okay. Yep, so it dissipates completely and you see the smoke just sort of fizzle away as this one is down.
Alright. So Marcus, with his move, is going to run and try and jump over the hole.
Can I have you do a dex save for me? Dex check, actually not a save.
Alright. Now, is this going to be another comedy of errors? Let's find out. 20.
Okay, yeah, because it is, hold on, what's 10 feet? 10 feet is... 3 meters, yeah, you can jump up 3 meters. So yeah, you managed to just like, do a run up and jump over this gap on the ground right now, landing heavily on the other side.
And then Marcus opens the door.
Okay, yeah, you open the door, you do see the other Phantom Warrior at the
Yeah.
other end.
Alright,
Alright,
and that is it.
Burb?
That's
Burb doing
everything
anything?
I can do.
No, Bob's gonna stay under cover.
Okay, Bree, what are you doing? And Annie is on deck.
Can I height-wise, how tall is yeah, I was just thinking if I could just use my grappling hook to just go like to where
exactly?
Marcus is. So I assume if I move Bree, like I would be like here, right? I think.
Yes, it would be. I assume it's 20 feet because Rosenthal fell 20 feet.
No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, this is gonna be slightly frustrating, but if I'm here, can I see?
See what?
Can I see it through Marcus?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, how about here?
Yeah, that's probably more correct line of sight.
Okay. You can like, God damn it, Marcus! A crossbow.
And Marcus, being used to this, just slightly ducks.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, that was bad.
You just hit Marcus in the back.
He's taking an arrow to me.
Marcus is like an arrow sticking out of his shoulder right now.
Or was it Annie? It was one of you.
From halfling height, I think it's in like his Achilles
Your-
heel.
Yeah.
Your paw. Yeah, that's it for me.
He's doing that Ace Ventura thing where it's like,
Yeah. Oh, I can dash, so I'm gonna. Hold on.
Wait,
And
hold
then-
on. If you attack the one that I hit,
Oh yeah, you
you have
have
missed.
advantage. You have advantage then.
Yeah, roll another
Oh.
roll.
Yeah, first attack
oh
against
yeah,
him
Radiant, yeah.
because of has advantage because I hit him with
Yeah, because his
Guiding
glittery,
bolt.
glowy.
19.
Okay, so that's 23 minus half is 10, 12.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
11.
Yeah.
11.
11, sorry, my mistake.
So,
Is this with the silver arrow?
It doesn't matter though, silver doesn't
Okay.
matter, it's not magical.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
problem. Okay.
Yep. So you do manage to not hit Marcus in the back of the head, and your arrow just flies through a gap like over her shoulder and nails this Phantom Warrior in the head.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then bonus action, I hide somewhere.
There's literally nowhere to hide for you right now.
Okay,
Unless you
well,
want to that room.
I go here and just pick up the other arrow that I shot, just from the wall, and then I'm like, okay, all right, come here. That's it.
Yep. Annie, it is your turn.
I think she's just gonna keep dashing up to the tower.
Okay, there is that huge gap in the floor right now, though. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Oh, what this?
This T
where's my
thing,
thing?
that's like a 20 feet drop.
Oh, oh god.
Yump.
Okay.
I leave.
What do you want? What do you want me to do for that? Athletics.
That would be Dex or Athletics. I'll let you. I mean, they're the same, but yeah.
Jumping a hole. Jumping a hole. I don't like this. Jumping a hole. 17 for jumping a hole.
Okay, so you managed to, with your short legs, you still managed to leap the full 3 meters
Short
and just managed to
legs?
grab onto the other side. I mean, I'm assuming you're a lot shorter than Marcus.
Yeah, but I'm not like a halfling.
Oh, again with the halfling slander.
You have to
3
go
meters.
there, don't you?
I would
3 meters is a long gap to like do a
we
long
talked
jump
about
over.
this in depth last session when we were trying to decide if Deuce was looking at Annie's legs so often. Was it just because they were in his field of vision, or was he making a deliberate choice? And I think he settled on Annie is
Deliberate
not so.
choice.
Oh god.
He had to do a
So
lot
you
of
managed
math
to make your way
figure
through
out
the
halfling height.
Okay, is that all you
yes.
want to do?
I think that's all I can do. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's as far as I can go if I'm dashing and jumping, right?
Yes, I would reckon so.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so it is this Phantom Warrior. So you can see that this one is already having a lot of problems trying to form itself back together, and it seems to be on its last legs, as it makes 2 longsword attack against you, Marcus. First one... Oh, that does not hit! Second, 19 for 10 force damage.
I will shield because that's a lot of damage.
Okay, so shield ching, comes up, and the force just bounces off you completely. I believe it is Desire's turn. Where the hell are you, Desire? Oh, you're still there.
Still there. I've
Fighting.
completely zoned out. I didn't realize I was running away. So I'm going to. This other one is gone. Yes.
That's gone, yeah.
Not that it matters, but I'll shift my hex to that target just to keep it active. And then I will start blasting. So keeping in mind, this ignores half cover because of Marcus's thing. 16 to hit.
But, yep, that hits.
7 force. And again, 18.
That hits.
5 force.
5 force, okay. So Marcus, you just see 2 Eldritch Blasters fly through the window, and this thing is like barely able to hold on to itself right now. It's just becoming like wispy smoke at this point.
And then I'll start moving up the stairs.
Okay, Deuce and...
Yeah, Deuce will start by moving up the stairs. I think he gets there-ish? I don't think he sees anything else happening from here, does he?
I mean, you can still see the Phantom Warrior still there.
I can see
Maybe
him.
the feet. Maybe the feet.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you were too short.
Alright, if I can see him.
I think maybe you need to come up a tiny little bit more to see him.
Alright, well, I mean, that's my full movement, so I'll bonus action, keep moving.
I'll say Marcus and probably finish off with him next turn anyway.
Yeah. And it's just kind of like my... Alright, so I guess I catch up to any... Oh no, the T is where there's a jumpy bit, right?
That's right.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Dex-
boy.
Dex
Alright,
or acrobatics for me.
jumpy bit, let's go.
Roll for jump.
Ah! Yeah!
Yeah, so even with your
Acrobatic
tiny halfling legs, you managed to do a run up, and you just managed to clear it completely. You like swing, and before you can pull yourself back up, and you land right beside Annie. Okay. Marcus, it is your turn. One time music.
Alright. Yeah, Marcus will put his dagger away, redraw the Raven Sword, and finally cast Arcane Weapon, enchanting it with fire, and then lashes out at the remaining Phantom, saying, "How dare you hit my wife!" So a 15.
Does not hit, unfortunately, as this flaming sword just passes through the smoke.
Sadly, but there's always another attack, which is a 20.
That does hit, and as this, actually the fire doesn't do anything special to it, but the 10 slashing will. So as
So
the second attack
10
follows through, yeah,
So
yeah, as
10
the second attack
slashing
follows
and
through,
2 fire.
yeah, the second attack follows through. You just see the fire seems to catch on the remains of the spirit, and it seems to ignite this gas and burn up completely.
Cool.
And we are officially out of initiative order. Out of
Sweet.
initiative is what I'm saying. Out of combat, what I'm trying to say.
Alright.
I'll just get the music
Sounds
back
good.
up. Okay. Yep, so with the both of the Phantom Warriors dispatched, the tower sort of falls into this melancholic silence again.
Marcus,
And he's running up the stairs.
can you pick up my arrow?
Oh,
And
yeah,
wait-
actually I had
God
something
damn it.
for that, Brie. So when you went to pick up the arrow before, Rosenford thought you were going to pet him, and he's sitting next to you very expectantly.
Oh.
I'll give him a pat. I'll give him a pat while I'm waiting for.
So Marcus grabs the arrow, the crossbow bolt, and waits for his wife to start scaling the tower, so that utilizing the climb crossbow, we can safely. Everyone who still needs to cross can safely do so without having to put themselves at risk.
How does that work? You're just making like a rope bridge thing?
Pretty much is what I imagine, because these the handrails, I assume we could utilize that to, make a pretty safe rope bridge thing.
Have the handles not fallen as well?
I would say the handles have fallen as well.
Then
It's
perhaps
basically a
on
huge
the
gap on
other
the floor right
side,
now.
Just gonna
What?
swing over like Spider-Man.
You can
That's
swing
kinda
over
what I was
Spider-Man,
thinking.
suppose.
Yeah.
Okay,
and-
yeah, so
okay.
using Breeze, climb crossbow, you guys managed to just sort of like swing each one over safely to the other side. As
Yeah, I think Rosenthorn's going to stay guard here.
Okay, Rosenthorn sits and guards. You guys can move your tokens to the upper floor. I just revealed the very last part of the tower.
Oh god.
Up top.
And he running in first.
Yeah, I guess I'll be behind Annie because she's canonically
Likewise. She
run.
did say she was there first.
Yeah.
Okay, so
She
you-
really wants to get that flower.
Okay, so you guys follow the wooden stairs and you climb to the tower's peak, which has a stone floor and 30-foot high pitched roof. You see ravens roost on the crisscrossing rafters. Each window consists of a lead lattice work fitted with small panes of transparent glass. I don't have the token for it, but however, what catches your eye is an enormous skeleton of a winged creature. It seems to be laid out carefully, coiled as if it was just sleeping. It is clear that it was sort of set with reverence and respect. Walking around it and sort of inspecting its majestic form, you notice that the skull of the skeleton is visibly missing from the collection.
Ah.
So perhaps
And
that is
is
why.
there the flower?
You still have your detect plants thing on, yeah?
I've got I'll send it off again because it's only it's instantaneous. So I'm going to cast locate animals or plants again, trying to figure out where this flower is.
Okay, so as you sort of like hone your ability and scan across this rooftop turret, you feel and you see the spot of purple. It catches your eye, and it seems to be resting within the dragon's rib cage. And peering through, you see several purple flowers with thorns growing from the cracks on the floor.
I reach in to extract them.
Wow, wait.
Well, hold up.
Annie's
Annie,
described herself as being like she's not slowing down for anything. She's
Okay.
sticking her hand
Like,
in that
this is
Alright.
her
cage.
number one objective right now. Like,
Yeah, you
It's-
managed to
yeah, no,
reach.
okay.
Yeah, you managed to reach through like the rib cage of the dragon and close your hand around the belladonna. The thorns do dig into your skin a little bit, but you managed to pull one out without too much issues.
Is that what we're looking
do we
for,
need
Annie?
to- yeah. What happened here, though? Who's this?
And they think of one large winged creature that haunts this place.
Yeah, that is
But it-
arguably worshipped by the inhabitants of this building. This
But it
Wait,
seems
sorry.
that
CM, didn't you say it was small? Like a small winged skeleton?
Oh no, it's big. It's really big.
Oh, okay, so it is Argynvost's body.
You
Yep.
surmise
Skeleton.
that considering you can see that
minus
it appears.
its head.
The skeleton
Okay.
does appear to have wings, and it is quite lizard-like in structure. But
Okay,
you
sorry, I thought it was
surmise it must be
some
Argynvost.
other baby.
But you also notice that the skull itself is like completely gone. It just the skeleton just seems to end at the neck.
afraid you won't be having a chat with this one, Annie. Missing its head.
Oh,
Undoubtedly taken as a trophy
Okay.
by whoever did the deed.
Someone. By some sort of pillager.
Are the windows aren't open, are they?
No, they can't open from the looks of it. They've got lattice work on them.
Mm.
and
Yeah.
there's nothing around to light a beacon?
You do know that the beacon was lit, as he said, by his own magic, so it might not be something
Oh.
physical.
Yes,
Is what I'm
something
trying to
tells
say.
me that this is not how one might traditionally activate a lighthouse, but something more arcane.
I would presume, based on the evidence at hand, if we were to find Sir Argynvost's skull and restore it, then perhaps his spirit would be able to reside within his remains, and thus, I would hope, repower this beacon he mentioned.
Seems to have been quite deliberately removed.
Indeed.
Perhaps Vladimir.
Who would do such a thing?
To such a noble creature. No less.
Well, some-
Perhaps there are
Just-
some here that we can ask.
Indeed.
I guess.
I would do it
just
myself, but I understand time is of the essence.
Just disrespectful, separating a body after death.
Well, I remember
Gah.
those hags were
Juice
particularly
and desire
nasty.
sweat nervously.
Whoa. When
Yeah,
Juice reanimates, he
definitely.
reanimates the whole body.
Desire
Does that
just
make
looks
sense,
left and right
Oh,
shiftily.
right. Pardon me. You only separate prosthetics from living people.
With their consent, okay? With their
Informed.
consent.
Annie's gonna go over to one of the crows.
Ravens, but yes.
Ravens. And cast Speak with Animals!
It's that time again!
It's that time again!
Yes, you can now
Wonder
speak
how
with this
Paul's
raven.
doing.
Oh yeah, Paul's still on
Um,
your shoulder. The raven is eyeing it very particularly.
Okay. Hey, Paul, just checking in. How you going, buddy?
That was a scary fight.
Right, but look how far we've come up this tower. Now, I'm just gonna talk to this very nice raven. You might want to tuck into my hair or something. Yeah.
That's a good
hi,
idea. It
Raven.
climbs into your hair.
Gross.
Hi, Raven. What's your name?
Um.
Ross.
Ross. Yeah, there we go.
What? Hi, Ross. I'm Annie. Who are your friends here?
Oh, fuck.
You're on your own, DM.
That's that's
Joey,
Bob.
Rachel.
That's Bob, Billy, Bernard, Bernadette, Bastian,
Oh my
and
god, you're loving the bees.
and Brad.
Brad.
I'm not gonna remember that, by the way.
Oh, hey guys, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How long have you been roosting here for?
A few months. Few months.
Oh, was there anyone here previous to you moving in?
No, place was empty.
Oh, okay. And has this guy gestures to Argynvoss skeleton without the head always been here and like this?
Yeah, he was like that when we came in.
Okay, does anyone else come up here?
Sometimes a ghost does, but no humans. You first human.
Ooh, pleasure to make your acquaintance. And she does a little curtsy. What does
Ross
the
just,
ghost
bops
look
his
like?
head.
Oh,
Has long hair. It wears armor. And it has a face that looks like it's been dead for a long time.
dead for a long time. I see. Well, we might go see to that. Have you followed this ghost around at all?
Not really. We stay roosted in here because we're having babies. We have to look
You're
after the
having
babies.
babies. Oh, can I see?
You see, there does appear to be a nest with like eggs inside.
I think is the only one contributing to that teamwork.
This is just
How many? Well, it takes a village. How many eggs are there?
I'll say there's 5 eggs in there.
Have you guys thought of names yet?
Oh, fuck off.
Well, if
yes,
you need,
they will
if
be
you need
called.
suggestions-
They will be called Bradley, Bradalina, and Bradadette, and fuck. What did I? How many have I said?
3.
3. You got 2 more.
Shit. And oh, there's already Billy and Bob. Oh fuck. Why am I suddenly can't think of anything starting with B?
Maybe Annie can help.
Benny. No,
They're
there's
so
I already
stuck
did
right
Benny.
in.
And
One is Benjamin and the other is Button.
Ella.
Yeah, Benjamin and Button.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, my name's Annie, and these are my friends over here, Marcus and Desire and Deuce and Bree. So if you needed any suggestions, like there's 5 of us, but it seems like you've already got it sorted out and you've got something going on here. So don't worry.
We can
about
only
that
take
then.
Bree because her name starts with a B. We only strictly take names that start with a B.
I
about
have so
you
many
then,
questions
Ross?
about where Ross came from.
Oh, they adopted
What
me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you're adopted. Oh, that's
I'm adopted.
wonderful.
Sad Rusty.
Ross
changed
is
their
the
name
boss, maybe.
To boss. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
he's boss. Yeah, my name is also now boss. I've just decided.
Oh, okay.
Just
Wow, you're really
connect
on
one
the up and up here.
But strictly B only names. I don't know why. but
Oh,
yes.
okay.
So-
Maybe I could change my name to Annie.
Annie?
Yeah, so it would be
Banani.
Bree, Benny, Barkus, Bazire, and Boots.
Buse.
Bruce.
Yeah, Buse.
Then you can join our Raven family.
No, we're
Oh.
good, thanks. Oh, wait, I can't
We-
talk to them. Only Annie can.
We already have our own little Raven family, actually.
So your names don't all
You-
start the same, so that does not work. I don't know.
God.
Oh,
God, this-
oh, we will. Maybe
Oh,
we'll do
shame.
something about that in the future then.
But yes, what were you asking?
I got all the information. I don't know why I did this.
I would say they would not know like who took the skull because it would have happened way before their time.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping that if like they'd been there for like their clan had been there for a while, maybe there was like a law that was like passed down. But
God.
if they've just moved in, then like who knows?
No, I think
Whatever the
they
estate
just
agent
started,
told them.
they've just started renting out this place.
Okay, well, I guess we'll be on our way. I just might grab 1 or 2 more of those flowers if that's all right.
Take them. We don't use them.
Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. And she'll kneel down and harvest
You managed to
another
pluck
2.
a few more of the belladonnas.
What just
I'm gonna
happened?
hand.
Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on healing you and Annie.
This is
Okay.
I'm gonna.
ask. Oh, and
Pass,
Marcus, want to chop the other?
I'm gonna pass 2 of the flowers to Deuce and say, and she's going to, I think, just hold on to the other one for now. Would you mind doing the honors?
Yeah, of course, but first, any volunteers to go first? I know my removing curses hasn't been going that great of late, but I'll give it everything I have, at least for this first one.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, yep. Go on me.
Second
Take
one.
me.
Whatever.
All right.
Take me. I volunteer as tribute.
Did Ez tell you how to use this to in the ritual, or are you simply going to crush its feathers on its petals?
I'm gonna
Should
just
we-
try my darndest after communing with Oladra the other day, asking her help to know or to give me the strength to be able to remove curses like I think I should be able to. It seemed like she pointed us in this direction, and I'm not sure exactly what to do, but gonna try to remove the curse, say a little something, clutch this belladonna to you, and see what happens, Annie. I can't promise anything more than that.
Do you want to maybe... Excuse me. Maybe roll an Arcana check for me, just to see if you can figure out how to exactly combine the curse with the belladonna.
Sure. Arcana. Ooh, fantastic. I will think deeply on it and guide my thoughts onto this belladonna, looking at it really closely. God. I don't
He's
think
just taps the
wanna,
flower behind
so-
Annie's ear and is like, "I should do it."
No, you don't,
You're gonna-
bitch. I give him 19.
There you go.
Oh, it's a 21 with
Actually,
the plus
I
2.
what was... I was 7. Okay, I have not even used that yet.
Yeah. So yeah, 19 plus 2, I guess. Yeah.
21.
You're welcome.
So Breach basically leans over to Juice and says, "Think harder."
Just a hand on his shoulder, just squeezes. No pressure, mate. No pressure.
I'm like sniffing the belladonna, smelling it, like, what do I have to do?
Just get that aroma in there.
Inhale deeper, Deuce. Inhale.
Breathe
Take a
deep.
big sniff.
Sorry about that.
Come the flower.
Okay, so you concentrating on this flower and what you know of your own spell, you know that this curse is sort of like originates from the body within the body. So perhaps the easiest way for the belladonna to take effect is for the infected to actually ingest the flower before you cast your curse. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm smelling that, like, I don't, it gives me such a pleasant aroma. It seems like a very tasty flower. I think maybe we can pull the leaves off and put it together, and you can maybe eat this, the body of Oladra. No. He doesn't actually say that, but like he's like,
Body of
"Here,
Christ.
take these."
Body of
Yeah.
Christ.
Body of Christ.
So like maybe if the power of the belladonna is sort of coursing through you as you're eating this, it might help a little bit, Annie. So what do you say?
Oh, like when you did with your dominoes that time.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't have swallowed. If he ever uses that return thing, that could be quite dangerous for your insides.
Oh no, I just held it in my teeth that other time. You
I think
think I should eat this?
this is much more edible than my dominoes. Yeah. Let's give
Okay.
that a try.
I guess Annie will kind of like. Do you think I need like the roots? Do I need to pick like another one or?
Well, we'll start with this full flower, I guess, or this full plant,
Okay.
and we'll go from
Okay.
there.
Okay. Then Annie's gonna put flour in her mouth and
I
kind
mean,
of.
can't we just
chew
make it
for
into
a
a
little-
tea? Like,
Yes.
make it a bit easier to
If
do
it would
it.
be, I would
Time is of the
lean
essence,
into a
Bree.
tea, but-
Yeah, just eat
Time is of the
the
essence.
damn flour.
Okay.
So you could have
Like chewing
flavored this up better, but no, you're just making her eat a raw flour juice.
So
Okay.
Deuce starts to
Try and
concentrate.
swallow it.
You starts to concentrate on his. Takes out some dominoes as well. It's kind of like levitating them around Annie with sort of as much power as he can, just kind of swirling. They're kind of taking the color of the belladonna themselves. So he's gonna cast Remove Curse with his only 4th level slot because he's really trying hard for this to work. He says, "Hear me, goddess, I beseech thee. In the tallest tower where the belladonna now grows, watered with blood spilt from a great battle's blows. Let a glimmer of light shine in past the tragedy. Give us, your suffering servants, a much-needed remedy, and release Annie from this curse of lycanthropy."
Damn it, I should have hit accent in time.
No!
Damn it.
Next time, there's one more.
Amen.
There's
Oh,
one more.
he's got to do it for Bree. Good.
Yeah.
No, he might just
Okay.
be. Oh, and this one too.
Also ditto.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Annie, as you swallow the mushed up flour, you start to feel this like great pain in your stomach, and you feel like all of your extremities start to like get colder and colder, as if something is like sort of like being sucked from all of your hands and your feet. You see Annie fall to the ground and start to like almost like seize, and parts of her body start to transform into like werewolf form. You see like her fingernails get longer, patches of fur start appearing, and so they sort of seem to sort of like fade in and fade out.
Bree
As
goes
these-
over to just grab onto her and just hold her hand and just make sure she's not just make sure she's on her side and nothing
Yeah.
will go bad.
Yeah. Not swallowing her
Clear
tongue or something like
airways.
that.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, just holding
Yeah,
her hand.
so-
Yeah.
Okay, and you feel like Annie's like clutching real hard to your hand right now, and as you say the last word of your spell, Annie, you feel this like internal tugging from within just sort of like disappear completely as you sort of the seizing stops, and your friends seem to see like the parts of you that were attempting to transform into a werewolf seem to like subside completely as you go back. As like you see your long fingers shrinking back into your hand, like the yellows of your eyes become white again. You feel incredibly sore all over. You just feel exhausted though, as you sort of like pick yourself up from the ground. And from here, I will have you suffer a level of exhaustion. But from what you can feel, it seems like I wouldn't say you feel like any different at the moment. But you can surmise that what you have done has most likely. Oh shit! I totally forgot something. Never mind. I'll say what you have done has most likely worked.
You feeling
Feeling
okay,
Wait, sorry.
Annie?
Feels
Remove
like-
curse is a level 3 spell, right?
It is, but
Um,
I used my level 4th because he was like,
Okay, yeah,
he
that
was
makes
like
sense.
putting all his strength into it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't feel as scary anymore. I'm very tired, but that's just been the last few days, really. I think you did really good, Deuce. I think it worked.
Thanks. It takes a lot out of me to put that much energy into that. Bree,
Well,
I could try
Deuce,
again. I don't know how much strength I have, if I can muster as much, but I can definitely try again. How many flowers do we have
Deuce,
specifically?
hold up a sec.
Sure.
We do happen to have, rather than utilizing all your juice, we do have a scroll of remove
Use
curse, so
juice.
you can use someone else's juice.
Oh, we do.
We do.
But
It's
hold up, Annie
it's-
looks. I mean, if you don't mind me saying, like you haven't had a beauty sleep, child.
Well, I
My concern
haven't.
is that you may be
Feel
too
very
fatigued
exhausted.
to we still are facing untold dangers in this castle, particularly if we seek to deal with the revenants on the way out. While I agree that we need to remove the curse from Bree, two party members suffering exhaustion may make us quite vulnerable.
But we're not a danger to you anymore.
No,
I
you-
simply mean
I-
that if we leave this place, if we intend to resolve this, if we intend to fix the beacon today, we may want to,
You will not be fixing the beacon today. I'll tell you that right
Wait,
now.
no, then that's fine. If we're just, if we're just
Yeah.
healing and then leaving another time.
Desires is right. We might bump into something along the way out. That's all.
Even
can do it.
jumping over gaps in the floor like before is more difficult when you are exhausted.
We can definitely wait until we're
Um,
somewhere safer to make the attempt, if that's okay with you, Bree.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, we
But
still.
what
Bree looks out the
if it
window.
needs
I
to be
assume.
here, though?
No, it does.
Well, I'm still saying we resolve
it?
this before nightfall.
Yeah,
but,
before nightfall. Yeah.
I will say
My
you also know that
concern-
if you were to hit like a battle and Bree gets injured, it might set off her lycanthropy.
That, and I would
Yeah,
rather
because it can
not
be induced by.
have to knock out another
Stress.
party member.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't there for that day of biology class. I'm sorry.
I still think it's Bree's call to make. She's the one suffering from this.
She looks out the window through the stained glass. How many hours left of the day?
Annie
We're
knows.
getting into
And he does know.
we're getting into
Annie knows
afternoon
exactly the
now.
time at all the time.
Okay, I will say as you look out the window, to the north and east, you see what lies a mist-shrouded valley with dark woods, a small town, and a lonely windmill on the precipice. To the south, you see a river flows through a foggy marsh, and to the west, between rocky hills, you glimpse an abbey perched on a snowy mountainside beyond a long stretch of fog-smothered pines. It seems like this place is quite like gives you a vantage point of all these areas that you've been to before.
That's cool. That fucking windmill. Fucking windmill.
But you
Uh,
do know that this is probably like late afternoonish right now.
Late afternoon.
It's late afternoon.
I would like maybe just for us to get away, maybe from this castle, at least outside, in case there might be some other spirity guards, lurking around.
Okay, but
Maybe-
you know if
yeah.
you get stressed or put under great duress, you won't be able to handle, like, you can't control the transformation, yeah?
Yeah, I did okay. We did okay just then, right?
Okay, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I just like maybe we have a few hours left of day. I feel confident about that. but yeah, maybe right before the sun
I'm just
sets.
wondering
Yeah.
if it does need to be here, like if it being here at the scene, like where the belladonna is growing, makes it more powerful.
Can
I don't know
Anyone
how
who
this
thought
works. I
about
just
this ritual, what do you think?
With your very nice 19 roll to use.
I will say you can tell it probably doesn't make quite a difference where the ritual is cast, as long as you have the belladonna with you as a component.
I feel like the power is within me and not here necessarily.
Yeah.
So I think we'd be
you've
safe.
got the power in you, Juice.
We've
Yeah,
seen
actually,
my due,
while
gifted
yeah,
to me
while
from on high.
can I see if there's anything possibly special or just something sparkly or anything that stands out here? Maybe under
Perception check.
yeah.
There's a 6th egg in the nest.
17.
I'll say you find like a few bronze coins in the nest.
God
of
damn it.
ravens. This place is like long picked out, is what I'm trying to say.
All right.
Their inheritance, Bree.
That's how they pay their rent.
Fine. Okay, they can keep the bronze coins. All right. Yeah. Let's
coins,
Yeah, I would like to be not too tired. I feel I'm not as tired right now, and at least I can support you, Annie, on the way out. And maybe like right before we set camp, we can try it. Yeah.
Okay.
But let's be
do that then.
careful. Yeah. And let's just one battle a day, like just one battle at a time, if that's cool. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah.
Let's go easy on
Bree
Annie.
pulls Annie up. Yeah, Bree pulls Annie up, and we're ready to go.
Oh yeah, thank you. She kind of dusts herself off.
Yeah.
Just as they're leaving, and he's just gonna glance at the remains once more. How many flowers are left there?
I'll say 3. So you pick 3, and there's another 3 inside.
Are
think
you
she's
thinking
just going-
perhaps we should preserve some for later, Annie?
I think
Just in
so.
case.
I don't. Yeah. Well, they'll grow again, and if not, if someone else needs our help, then it's a lot more accessible than coming here.
All that's
yeah.
required is to consume them. I can press and dry them. Perhaps if we are so unfortunate as to require them a second time, we can consume them like tea instead of raw roots and all.
Oh, look, I've been through worse lately.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not the
It's even
first
weirder things.
strange thing you've eaten, Annie.
There's
I
a
think
desire
worse
often
things.
if Annie wants to pick them, Desire will dry them out and preserve
Yeah,
them.
I
Also,
think
Study how to preserve them.
yeah, Annie will pick them and sort of. I think she'll entrust 2 to Desire to press, and just in case, like they actually need to be used fresh, so sort of keep the other 2 on her.
Okay, easy done. Add 3 bell. Excuse me. Add 4 belladonna to your thing.
Awesome! Yay!
Woo.
Let's
Alright.
let's skedaddle.
Get out of
Yeah.
here.
And
go
does
back
that
to the throne
mean
room.
break, or are we gonna?
Yeah,
like...
I think we'll go on break and we'll come back in 30 minutes and you guys can we can explore as much of Argos as you want, or then we can head back to Krizik.
Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Get ready for your dinner party. And also tell Strahd that, you guys are ready to go now, so please send carriage.
Open Uber app.
Carriage was-
Open Uber app.
Yeah.
Send us an Uber.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We'll be
Okay.
back in half an hour.
Yep.
Yep.
In the
And
meantime,
Matt,
I'm gonna
do we have a special?
yeah, I'm gonna try and give you guys a little bit of a CC cam for the break. She may not stay because she will probably follow us, but we are gonna give it a try.
Because she's a cat.
Yeah.
Cat bed cam.
Yeah. So
Cat
we'll see you back in about 30 minutes. Bye. And we're back.
Excellent.
Sorry for the extra bit of delay. Technical difficulties
Okay.
as usual.
Yeah,
Other than
that's
the cat not wanting to stay on camera.
werewolves.
Other than that.
Just start giving
the
her
camera not
treats,
wanting to stay
training
on
her to sit
screen.
there.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do now? You now have Argynvost to look over. The family of the ravens are looking down at you.
Okay, yep. Heading back to the main building.
Yeah, back to
Does that make them
main.
Raven?
Ravens.
Brave.
Ravens.
Ravens.
A murder of
Yeah.
ravens? Are you asking what the plural
Crows.
is?
It's a birder of ravens.
No,
Birder
they're-
of raven.
They're all
Wait.
names of B.
What's a collective name for ravens? Is it
It's
also
a murder of crows.
Murder.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, it's a
Oh.
treachery or a conspiracy.
Oh, okay.
Conspiracy
That's a
on
good
ravens.
one.
Amazing.
Rave.
It's the bee conspiracy.
Which is a
Treachery
yeah,
of
but it
ravens.
also says you could call them a rave, which is a
A
really
rave of
different
ravens.
kind of vibe. Yeah, rave.
A
of
rave of
Yeah.
ravens.
But rave. Alright,
Okay.
let's leave them to their business.
Also, you guys managed to, with your grappling hook and everything, you guys managed to cross the floor, the hole in the floor pretty easily, and you're back onto the rooftop area. Just a second. Yeah, you do
yeah, I was
see.
thinking Now go.
Oh yeah. Also, you do see that strewn across. Actually, not what the fuck am I looking at? You see that this entire there's obviously that giant hole in the floor. There seems to be a gargoyle statue of some sort that is shaped like a dragon wormling that's overlooking the parapet. You see a few ancient ballistas. They've been rotted by time and weather. They stand behind the battlements of this tower rooftop, and there is one broken one at the very front as well. And there seems to be flanking the wreckage are two stone turrets with conical rooftops and narrow doors.
Okay. And he wants to investigate the statue.
Okay. You see the silver dragon wormling statue is about 10 feet above the parapet, and Okay, and sorry, I'm just reading this for the first time. And as you look up at it, you see that its mouth seems to move as the noises come out. As it starts to speak for a second, and you hear, "When the dragon dreams its dream within its rightful tomb, the light of Argynvost will beam and rid this land of gloom." Before
Come
it goes
again?
back to being a statue. I'll type it out.
Hey guys! This just spoke to me. That is
Wait,
surprising to no
it
one.
actually spoke out?
Could
Yeah.
only Annie hear it?
No, as you guys move over, as well, it seems to repeat the same phrase. It's like those like those parrots that welcome you in front of $2 stores.
Or like when you walk past one of those frogs and it's like ribbit, ribbit.
Yeah.
It's the fish. It's
Or
about
those-
to start singing. Don't worry, be happy.
No!
Yeah, it's those basts.
This is
Billy
tacky
loudmouth,
decor.
loudmouth bass.
Animatronic statues went out of fashion some time ago.
Go.
Yeah.
Well, as suspected, it appears that the skull of the dragon needs to be restored to the tower in order to light the beacon.
It also
It makes me wonder how long ago it was taken. Well, it was arranged there so carefully, Annie, that I do believe that was its resting home. There was no sign of a battle there. It seemed that that skeleton had been placed.
And Marcus, I don't think you're mending that turret if that's what you're thinking.
No, I'm not. That's not what I was thinking. I was just, while you guys are all pondering this thing, Marcus is going to heal his dog up.
Different cultures have different funerary customs. Perhaps we don't know what is culturally appropriate for dragons. Perhaps, like cats, they seek to be in a high place. They do say they share
they
some
hide.
similarities.
But I have told if the bones of Argynvost were moved there, or if that's just where he passed away.
I would say, given that it was so neatly arranged, you can probably surmise it was moved there after he died.
Well, we could try a few things whenever we get Mr. Vost's head back.
Try opening up this little tower.
Okay, so you see cobwebs hang from the rafters of these turrets, which is empty except for a wooden bench and an iron stove. And you see arrow slits look down upon the foggy grounds in front of the mansion. So you see the dragon statue that's at the front as well.
Oh, call out. We could have made tea.
It's not tea time, Desire.
He was asking about son.
Same thing.
We can still have tea if she likes.
Sure, if anyone cares for a short rest. I'm always happy to take the time. Perhaps we should have a cup of tea, Annie. Well, that's how long it takes to have a proper cup of tea, Annie. Unless you're like my husband, drinking it cold at his desk hours after it's been prepared. Because he's gotten too absorbed in his creations. The proper way to take tea is to make a moment of it. Preferably an hour. Being little else but light activity.
Desire, have you ever, seen a doctor for finding out why you always feel low energy, needing naps, having to get some tea for restoring your energy? Have you ever seen anyone about
I
that?
should watch my stress levels, such as the people I associate with.
So failing on all counts, I see. Wonderful.
I don't count that
I
as
don't
a
think we really
personal
have
failure, per se.
time for that. It's getting late in the afternoon. We've still got to get back to Krezek.
I doubt they would have taken the skull and just moved it to a different room in the
It must
tower.
have been taken some time ago, if this rhyme is to be believed. This land of gloom, the people that we've spoken to in the... You'll recall, Juice, when you brought the sunlight out with your magics, some of those villagers were reacting as though they'd never seen the light in their lifetimes.
Rightly so. And as you said, if the restoration of the dragon's head does indeed light a beacon that may restore the sunlight, that would be a hell of a tactical advantage against Strahd, hopefully. So,
It's not exactly the sunlight per se, but it was just said to be a light of hope.
sure, but Juice is
Time's up.
assuming a lot of
You
things.
misinterpreted me.
Okay.
Juice is just assuming things, perhaps wrongly.
Okay.
What can we... If I fly love over this hole in the floor, what can we see?
Well, it's just like all the way down to the main foyer area where you guys first came in, and the dragon flew up that way. So you see the main staircase, you see the where you met the bigger form of Argynvost, and so on and so forth.
Seems like anything that was left out here has long since succumbed to the elements. So we should move on. Unless Juice seriously wants to take the silver dragon statue.
No, we never mentioned anything like that. I mean, it's not a statue made of silver. It is a statue of a silver dragon, I assume.
Yeah, it's not solid silver or anything.
Yeah.
Thought we hit the jackpot.
Eyes wide.
Okay, is everyone going down the spiral staircase? Yep, so you're
It's
back onto the
navigate this
corridor that you were before. What do you guys want to do?
Listen to see if there's anything at the door.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
Do an investigation check for me. Oh, perception check, sorry.
20.
You don't hear anything.
That's the door locked.
It is not locked.
Is it trapped?
That will be an investigation check.
Marcus?
You got it, bud.
Why is the rogue outsourcing the investigation checks?
Doesn't seem to be
Because-
locked.
She may be crafty, but I am tinkery, I suppose.
Investigative.
Yeah, I
Investigative.
investigated with the 21.
Let's
Doesn't seem to be
workshop
locked.
these epithets.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you guys want to go in or?
Oh, it's not trapped?
Did these?
Bree just gently opens the door.
Mhm.
Okay, just reveal this part here. So
It's nothing.
You see what appears to be a room with dark wood paneling on the walls. Above the paneling, the walls are painted with murals of religious figures performing holy rites. You see in the center of the west wall is a tattered curtain hanging in an open doorway. 3 tall, slender, stained glass windows set into the opposite wall depicts figures in white robes with orange sunrises behind their heads. And you see, scattered on the ground appears to be a book of some sort.
Marcus will flip through the book.
No, Marcus, don't touch it. Okay.
No.
Sorry, bud.
Too late.
Jesus
Go away, no, I'm
Christ.
kidding. You see what appears to be an assortment of prayers to the Morning Lord, written in Celestial and Common.
Oh, it's just a prayer book.
That
I'll
I've
put
gotta
it
do
in the
them.
bag. Maybe Annie would want that. Or maybe Father Donovich may enjoy that, given given he's gone through a rough time of late.
But yes, you
Sarah?
do see
Already?
3... Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just... Oh, so you do see 3 stained glass windows that seem to depict holy figures.
Do we recognize any of the holy figures?
I would say no.
Ah,
Ah, shucks.
come through, Kalamvor!
You tried.
Okay.
Where
Yeah.
to next?
Let's keep
To
walking
the
down.
front room?
Bree's gonna listen at this door.
Perception check? Sorry.
Yeah. And Marcus is gonna check.
Yeah, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
Wink.
24 for perception.
Don't quite hear anything.
23
hear.
investigation.
It also doesn't seem to be locked nor trapped.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, you guys opening?
Bree very quietly opens the door.
Okay, give me a second.
Very, very quiet.
Yeah,
Hmm.
very, very stealthily.
Where?
That's too far out.
Ah.
Okay, so here. You see through the dust and cobwebs, you see a faded wall banner adorning the walls of a spacious chamber, in the center of which stands a heavy wooden table. An iron chandelier hangs above the table, which is surrounded by 6 high-backed chairs with wood-carved dragons perched on top of them. And slumped in the chairs are 5 skeletal remains of humans in tattered chainmail.
No.
Nope. You got a Q37 on there.
Oh, go away, 37.
Q37.
Go away, Q37.
Oh, roll initiative.
Oh,
against
that's got the highest
37.
balance rating.
My danger senses are kind of, I don't know, Marcus.
Well, we do have, speaking of sense, Annie, could you use your divine sense to see if these are just corpses or actual undead?
Oh, absolutely. That would be my pleasure.
Do they feel revenant-y?
Okay.
Can you pop the
where's
mind
this
sense
thing?
in for me?
Yes.
Yeah. Like Annie, just stand right here. Do not go inside. Do not stand.
Yeah, you can feel that all
Yeah.
5 of these figures are
Not
undead.
past go.
Yeah, I'm feeling undead.
Okay. Maybe not today, guys.
Are these the folks we're looking for?
Are they reacting at all? I mean, we've opened the door. Did they turn? Or
Quietly.
they just stand there?
DM.
They still seem to be slumped in the chair at the moment.
Remember,
Uh,
we were told that some of them may have retained their senses.
mm,
True, we were
With-
told. And Godfrey is apparently his room is here. So we may
Yes,
need
through there.
to make it past these guys to get to Godfrey, who may have retained his
Desire's gonna
senses.
preemptively, because as you can do this outside of battle as well, transfer the hex onto this one,
Fair enough.
Swan. Oh, that one.
which gives a disadvantage on any wisdom ability checks like perception.
Can they sense if they've been hexed? Can people sense if they're hexed?
No, like, I mean, if they saw me cast it, I guess they could tell, but people can't tell that it's not in the text that they've been hexed. It's actually got pretty good out of combat utility because
Okay.
it makes them have. So I'll copy and paste the relevant text again, but it gives them, as well as adding the necrotic damage, it has a disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen.
Okay, I'll say the figure doesn't seem to move with your hex.
Do these figures look the same as the spectral thingies upstairs?
No, these are very much intact and corporeal.
Oh. For Bree's perception, was she able to like see maybe like the emblem on their uniforms or whatever? Like, did it match like the flashback that she had like to the knights that she
Yeah,
saw?
I will say all of these people, you can see that chainmails and whatever armor they have seem to be adorned with these like. It's almost like the armor has these like dragon motifs on them. There's like images of like wings. It just seems very draconic the way the armor looks in general.
Okay. So there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're some of the knights. Possibly. Can I? God damn it, why that room?
Pass without trace? Is that still
Like to
happening, dude?
sneak?
It is.
I
If
could
it's been less than
possibly
10
try and go
minutes,
in
yeah. Or
myself.
an hour? Hold on. Let me see. I forget. I took it off because I thought it was 10 minutes, but if it's... Oh, it's an hour. Yeah, it's definitely still running.
Yeah, you're
I can possibly go in myself.
They're-
Good luck,
they're
Bree.
so
We believe in you.
lovingly grouped together. It's almost like they're asking for a shadow.
I mean, we all get plus 10 to stealth with me around, so we can't fail that horribly.
But
I would say you're
also-
pretty much coming into a room with like 0 places to hide though, so like you still have to be a bit realistic about this.
Yeah, I don't think you're sneaking past them.
There's no drapery. There's like actually there's windows where he was shooting arrows out from, right? These things can
No,
a
those
halfling
are
fit through them.
windows.
Oh, there's the windows. Damn it. Okay.
You can, but if you fall, you are looking at like a shit ton of
Yes.
bludgeoning damage as you fall all the way to the ground floor from the 3rd floor.
Actually,
Me and Bree will walk in. We're
okay.
tiny, we're short,
Hold on.
we're stealthy, we'll be fine.
hold on. Is that a
You,
window
like, commanding
over here?
the ground.
That is a window, yes.
She looks into this room. Is it still clear?
It's clear.
Okay, let me just think. Is the window openable?
It can't open, but you surmise you can probably smash it.
Is this a balcony though, or another drop?
It's a drop.
That's
It's
another
another
drop.
drop.
It's
It's a
just the
wall.
outside
Looking
of
at
the
a drop.
Sheer drop.
I'm just thinking of options here, guys. Can I look out? Do I see any windows here, like along?
Yeah, there is windows along those
So
those
perhaps while
that
Bree
side.
makes up her mind, I can take a short rest. Because
Yeah.
this could.
For an hour.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
feel that's
seen
fair.
how carefully she thinks through sneaking? I'm just gonna pull out my cloak, spread it out over one of these pieces of rubble, like start to sit down. Okay, we'll be here a while.
Yeah, I'm like, Marcus, can you do you still have access to spider climb?
I do.
Do you want to use it or not? Because there's a window here that we might be able to access to that side.
If
Thank
I
you,
used
DM.
it would break concentration on my arcane weapon.
Okay.
So I'd rather not. I'd rather just, like, we have the element of surprise. Let's just use it and barge our way through.
And just going back, did Argenvost say pretty much that we need to burn the bodies so that other guy doesn't body jump? Or am I
That
just
was
interpreting?
that was
No,
me,
no, I
wouldn't say
and
that.
Lisa said they will eventually
Go
find
anywhere.
anybody.
Yeah, it's not just within the
Oh.
vicinity. Like you could very easily come across them on the road.
Yeah.
It's like once they
Um,
target something, they will hunt that thing down until they die.
Give me a sec. I'm measuring my thing.
But you do know that some of them may have retained. You do know that some of them may have retained their memories. Look, to make things easier, Bree, I'll just say, you do notice that one of the figures that's sitting at the chair, despite, being skeletal and everything, it does seem to have flowing long hair.
I was gonna say
yeah.
this kind of unique figure here looks
Yeah.
like perhaps he was blonde and Ikemen in another life.
I mean, I guess I could just climb with that one and just go tap tap hello. Since he's the closest one.
Are you outside already?
No, I'm not outside yet. I'm thinking. Just like that's 25 feet, so that's like across. Yeah. Just
Well,
God.
regardless, we're going to have to deal with this. So they're all haven't registered the fact that you've opened the door. Let's
Okay, I point out that
Surprise round shadow?
this
Surprise
one
round shadow?
looks different. Yeah, this one looks
There's not any
recognizable.
way to introduce yourself as a guest. Simply
Well, we've already introduced ourselves to the master of the house. I thought you said that was
Then
enough.
you can shatter their guests so long as you've introduced yourself.
Except for this one.
Like before you kill someone.
Please,
There I
guys.
did. That's not a
Retained
good
its
way to
senses
be.
would've-
Oh my gosh.
That might be.
Destroying the vessels,
overthink this,
Annie,
guys.
does
Don't
not
overthink this.
resolve the revenant's state.
Uh-huh,
simply
and what
find
would you
another
know?
body.
No.
I know what the dragon told us because I listened.
Oh, did you?
Oh God. Should I really?
Can we just hi, I'm Annie, what's your name? And get this
I'll
done.
say, as you guys are arguing outside the door, suddenly all five figures lift their heads and look in your direction, and you see the figure that's at the very end that seems a little bit different from the others. He goes, "Why do you living disturb the dead?"
Oh, hi, I'm Annie.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Why are you here, Naganbostholt?
Came
Well,
in
we
search of
there's a
herbs.
few. Yeah, there's a few things.
As all
Um,
five stand from their
the-
chairs and come to.
The main thing is
by the
we're
sponsor.
here to help help Argenvost
Desire kicks Marcus
be
in the
restored.
legs.
Be restored. Why are you kicking me, my dear?
Because she pulls him by the collar down next to her mouth and kisses in his ear because Argenvost said they will react violently to anything that may, as though it is allied in a cause against devil himself.
But Argynvost is like their boss.
Why
Bargain
don't
boss.
you let anyone else do the talking right now?
I thought the Raven was the
And
boss.
she'll
Ross the boss.
push him to one side and say, "We've come here in search of Belladonna. My compatriots were unfortunately struck down with an affliction, and you heard tell that some of it was growing here, and we'll hold up one of the ones that Annie had given her and say, and fortunately we were able to procure some, but this place seems so unsafe. Rubble had fallen on our way back down. We were simply trying to find a secure path through."
The safest passage would be to go down the spiral staircase on your left-hand side and leave via the front foyer.
Well, then we thank you for your hospitality and direction. If I may
Very-
ask,
Yes.
what is it that keeps you lingering here? Normally I would not be so gauche to comment on someone's appearance, but it seems like you have rested here for a long, long time.
You see this figure kind of looks around at his other revenants, and he goes, Unlike the others in this castle, my friends and I have risen in love instead of vengeance. We are, however, are tied to this land as our spirits cannot be freed from Strahd's own curse.
Oh,
So
and
We hate that guy.
we're on the same side. We're trying to bring him down to lift the curse so that you can finally have rest.
Yeah.
Doesn't
You
that
and
sound nice?
Argynvost.
You have talked to Lord Argynvost.
Yes.
Yeah, just in the other room over there.
And
Lord Argynvost, we cannot hear we are no longer able to hear Lord Argynvost's commands or orders. Plenty of us has fallen prey to the ethereal corruption that seems to have befallen this castle.
yeah, he
Uh,
did not look so
do
good.
you do you know about a holy symbol of great hope at all?
Getting right to the chase.
You may be referring to the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Oh, that sounds helpful. Yeah. Do you know where that is? Is that just in the other room over there?
It may be under the possession. It is still under the possession of Vladimir, but Vladimir will not remember. Vladimir will attack if you attempt to take it. Him and his band of revenants that were unable to remember their own creed. He does not even remember
Is
who
there-
I am.
Who you are.
Are you Godfrey?
Yeah, I'm aware, but you guys shut me
You're
down
aware, but
before I
Marcus-
could, before Marcus could put two and two together.
He kind of
There
like
are ways to dance around that question in a more socially acceptable manner.
you see he
Ah.
kind of like looks a little bit confused, but with like a very like pronounced air of sadness, he says, "Yes, I am Godfrey. Sir Godfrey Gwillem, at your service."
So if he doesn't even remember you, then what could make him remember himself?
Perhaps the light of Argynvost is the only thing left that will have any hope for the revenants who are lost.
Okay, but we need Argynvost's skull to be able to do that, and someone took it. Do you know anything about that?
It has been centuries since it has been stolen from us. I myself laid the body of Argynvost up in the tower after he was slain.
Oh, you did a great job.
And we presume his skull, you laid him to rest with his skull?
Yes,
Intact.
precisely. But it has been many a century. It's hold on a second. I'm just reading this to make sure I don't say the wrong thing. Yes. Argynvost's crypt is in the beacon. I laid him there myself, but centuries back, what appeared to be a band of enchanted plant creatures led by a witch came and took the skull of Argynvost. The damage to the side of the mansion is the damage to the side of the mansion is a result of their attack. We were able to drive them back, but the southern part of the castle suffered greatly from the attack, and not to mention losing Argynvost meant the beacon dimmed as a result.
Are you not able to leave this place? Go in search of it?
I cannot leave Vladimir.
I respect
It's even
that.
though he cannot remember me. It's every day I wish that he could come back to not just myself but the rest of the order.
How many others are like him?
Check. Sorry, I'm just counting. The Revenants do
I don't
have
like-
the ability to jump within different bodies if they were to be attacked, and whilst there's not that much left of him and his own band of Revenants, he is plenty protected by phantoms and spirits in this castle. So you got the Revenants, which is the actual, like, dead bodies, like zombies, and then you got the Phantoms that is similar to the one that you fought in the tower.
That attacked us, spirits. I see. Well, certainly we wish to do anything that we could that would further, whether it weakens or merely insults Strahd, to have light return to this land. We would like to see the beacon lit. As to the order we do this, I think that is a matter for discussion with my compatriots. I
that-
would
Is there any-
feel comfortable if we are intending to go see Strahd, anything that we can equip ourselves with that potentially would lend us aid would be valuable. If we have an opportunity to take such a holy symbol,
You may
And
try
not
to take the
investigate that
holy
opportunity.
symbol. You may try to take the holy symbol from Vladimir, but he and his Revenants will hunt you down within the lands. He has forgotten himself. He has forgotten me. He has forgotten his own creed. He seeks to destroy anyone who may try to end Strahd's torment. It is.
Is there anything
As in-
else in
Does
this
he-
castle that could
Would he
help
fear?
us?
Sorry, go ahead, Annie.
Is there anything else in this castle that could help us become stronger in the sense of physical items to equip ourselves with?
Oh, you're asking for his loot chart.
Yeah, I'm asking for the
Uh,
loot chart.
There may be other items that have been dropped by previous adventurers, but for everything in this place has kind of gestures around, has been long lost to time. The beacon
Also,
itself
there's
was
stuff,
able
but
to
it's not
provide
helpful.
us. The beacon itself was able to provide us protection, extra protection when the light was lit. However, as it stands now, it is but a mere reminder of our own failures.
Don't say that. I'm sure you did your best.
Sorry, what's the the Revan's name that lost his mind again?
Godfrey.
Godfrey.
Vladimir.
Vladimir.
Vladimir,
Vladimir.
guys.
We're talking to
Vladimir.
Godfrey.
You're talking to
I
Godfrey,
remembered it.
guys. God.
I remembered it.
If in theory, if Vladimir were in the presence of Strahd himself, would he try and attack him?
Unlikely. He wants to prolong Strahd's suffering as long as he can.
doesn't want him to get out of it.
I wonder
And
if he.
destroyed him, he would rather him exist in perpetual.
So he
Sorry.
wouldn't be afraid to be in the presence of Strahd. He would just be there. If, for example, he was chasing down the people who had the symbol, trying to. If he would leave nothing stop him, is what I'm saying. Whether it's
What
Strahd
loophole
or
are you
anything
trying to
else.
find here?
I'm trying to see if, like,
Yep.
essentially, if we had the
If we
symbol and
steal
we were
it
in the
and they
presence
go
of
to
Strahd,
jail?
would he show up, regardless of Strahd's
Crash,
there or
you
not?
know.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah,
He'd
probably.
crash
And
our
he'll
dinner
attack
party.
you. And it's like, excuse me, give me that back.
Excuse
We're in the
me,
middle of
mine.
a
Wonderful.
soup course. Do you mind?
Good to know. Mentally to everyone in my telepathy. Seems like maybe Strahd could handle a problem for us.
Gonna message Juice back and no.
Just no.
It was an idea.
But
I
I'll
like
say
the
he does.
thinking.
Godfrey does look towards you all and go. If there is any chance you may look to relighting the beacon, it will not only free ourselves, but it could potentially give you some extra protection whilst it is lit.
Do you mean
I understand
whilst
what
it
we
is lit?
asked. Sorry.
What do you mean whilst it is lit? Could it be put out again?
If the skeleton of Argonavos is disturbed again, I assume the same thing would happen.
Oh.
I'll make sure to prepare an.
But who
arcane
would
block.
do such a thing?
Well,
I understand it
apparently-
is not a lot, and I understand it is asking for a lot, but for the last few centuries, myself and Vladimir and everyone else, we have been stuck in a perpetual limbo of existence. All I want is for him to be able to remember me again and for us to be able to pass on properly.
That's what I want too.
Well, I'm glad we're on the
I
same
need
page
to-
then.
And he goes and grabs his undead hands and is like,
It's a bit squishy. Actually, no, it would be squishy.
that's fine.
Corpses dry out, so yeah, it's a bit like dry and wrinkly.
I think Desire's gonna moisturize it for that.
Maybe good, but it's not that good, Annie.
Nothing will fix that.
Good.
Yeah, this man is in need of help beyond what I can give.
Do you mind if we just look in that room over there, Mr. Godfrey, sir?
Which room are we referring to? Oh, that one.
This one.
Only your bedroom.
That is Vladimir and I's sleeping quarters. I'm not sure what you would find interesting inside, but... And also, he just opens the door for you. So, yeah, what view of this area?
I thought I prepared
Oh, wait, that's
detect
hiding.
magic, but I did not.
Reveal. I will say, peeking in, you
Cozy.
see that light seems to enter the circular room through 5 cracked windows. The light falls on this large, dust-covered bed in the center of the room. Its post is topped with wood-carved dragons. See 2 large animals flank the double doors. One is a brown bear standing on its hind legs. One is a dire wolf, its face frozen in an evil snarl. And near the wolf lies an empty chest that's long been looted.
So it's an empty chest?
Yeah, it's empty now.
Are there any
In front of the man who used to stay in this room. And he goes over and starts rifling through things.
I'll say there's nothing of particular like significance to find other than the fact that it was their bedroom.
Diakar say, "Don't you dare look at Marcus, who she feels is starting to appraise the size of the 2 statues by the door."
It's too big for my bag, dear. It's too big.
When a size been an
Oh,
issue from Marcus's bag.
If you need to be escorted out, I can personally take you to the front entrance.
You may as well. Annie, saw with love that there are things of substantial danger to us still lurking by the entrance. Perhaps it would be better to have an escort.
It's true. Mr. Godfrey,
Hmm?
do you know? This might have been whilst your battle was happening. You might not have heard about it, but there was another adventurer, we believe, who has previously tried to combat Mr. Von Zarovich. We only know them as the Mad Mage. Last seen at Mount Baratok. I don't suppose you ever came across them.
There has certainly been rumors that there is a wizard that went mad who resides in the mountains. However, it's but a legend. I would not say I know anything more beyond what is campfire stories, really.
Okay. Well, thank you then. We appreciate your extended hospitality, courtesy.
I do apologize that the castle is the way it is. In its days, it was certainly a sight to behold. If you are leaving,
I
allow
think
me
it's
to...
still pretty magical right now.
Came here with Argenvoss. For Strahd had become a vampire, is that correct?
Before Strahd, you said?
For Strahd.
Correct, yes. When Strahd was trying to take over this valley, as when he was still in his human form, that's when Argenvost came and the Order of the Silver Dragon was established. However, when Strahd passed and became who he is now, that's when we were overrun and no longer able to hold back his forces, considering he now had much more access to a different kind of power.
But it was rumors of that power that drew you here, correct?
Yes, Lord Argenvoss wanted to protect anyone from finding and potentially releasing the vestiges within the temple.
Amber Temple.
That is the one.
Do you know of the powers that reside there? We've only heard rumors. Strahd received some kind of boon there, but then others like Ishak?
Izek.
Zek was rumored to have made some kind of pact there.
The Amber Temple is said to hold different powers, small gods, deities of that sort. They're encased in coffins of amber to ensure they do not escape. They often find people who are desperate and tempt them with powers beyond their wildest imaginations. However, these kind of boons do come with side effects or potential curses that often overpowers whatever sort of abilities they get from it. But these vestiges aim to corrupt the souls of anyone who choose to take them. They may seem like great opportunities at the start, but plenty of people will not know what to do with that kind of power, as you can see from the vampire himself.
Well, nothing in life is free, I suppose.
But because of that, because of his one contract with the vampire, all of us are now stuck in this mortal coil with no way of escaping. And as time goes on, plenty more of us start to lose their own minds.
What did you intend to do with the beings that reside in the Amber Temple? Destroy them or simply guard it from mortal entrance?
It was said that the Amber Temple itself used to be guarded by its own set of scholars and wizards. However, and Lord Argenvost merely said to make sure that all of that organization stays in place. However, when
You had no way of destroying them or
from what I know.
resecuring any that have
This is magic way
lent
beyond
power out
myself.
into the world.
No, this is
I
magic
see.
way beyond myself. It was the most we could have done is ensure that any malefactors looking for the Amber Temple does not find it.
See.
Talking about Strahd's forces, do you know or do you remember Rahadin?
I do, yes. He was the one that slayed me in the foyer that's just downstairs. As he slayed many of my comrades.
Ooh.
That son of a bitch.
Do you know if he's made any pacts similar to anything like magical, or is he just a mere mortal?
I do not believe he has made any pacts, at least not that I know of. However, it seems that he carries some sort of curse that benefits him, that seems to surround him, and anyone who is close enough to him suffers damage from what seems like a chorus of souls that he has taken for himself.
That's right. When he approached us, we heard that screaming.
You have met with Strahd's
He did
right-hand
not
man.
seek to attack us, but approached us.
A messenger.
He is more than a mere messenger. He is a master tactician that works hand in hand with Strahd. He is not someone to be taken lightly.
Yeah, I saw. I'm sorry.
Alright, just making sure the music is still going. Hey, there we go. The most I wish for right now is for Vladimir to be released from his own hatred and remember that who he was and who we were together. If there's any way that you may be able to restore the skeleton of Argynvost, perhaps that's how we may be released from this eternal limbo that we are in right now. I myself have made sure that our original bodies have been placed in the mausoleum. Oh, sorry, not my original bodies. The bodies of our comrades have been placed in the mausoleum in the graveyard, but it's the most I can do for them in this state.
Thank you for
Until we can.
Yeah.
Until we can return all of Argynvost and relight the beacon, is there anything we could do in the meantime? You want like graves cleaned up, some fresh posies perhaps?
I do appreciate the thought, but I don't believe there's anything that the dead like ourselves are really in need of other than the eternal rest that we are deprived of.
I completely understand.
If you do find your way into the graveyard and the mausoleum, if you can perhaps ensure that my comrades are still well non-disturbed in their sleep, that could be something. But other
We
than
can do
that,
that.
it is. I do thank you for your talk. It has been a while since I was able to share my thoughts, shall we say. You can see that despite him smiling and everything, there's just this air of despair around him. He's clearly very, very sad about his lack of power to sort of help his partner and help his order.
No.
Ah,
Does he have a ring on his finger or a ring around his neck?
no!
Eggs, give me all the eggs. Alright, we should head
Question.
out soon.
Question becomes, do we try to secure the symbol now, or do we wait till we have the skull to secure?
100% wait.
Yeah, we can't do it without the skull. What the hell?
You want to be tracked down by supernatural baddies again?
It was certainly better than having my friends turn into werewolves. But I suppose we can wait. That's
Yep.
what everyone wants.
I mean, is it just Vladimir, or is it have his cohorts will follow us as well?
He has a career.
Hmm.
Yep.
He's really trying to do the math on this one.
Yeah,
It's a weighing up risk.
I mean,
Risk
you know,
assessment.
I can like make undead run away from us every once in a while. I don't know. I guess I agree with Annie. Probably
Probably.
find the skull first. We have so many other things to do in the meantime.
Got lots of side projects going on. Well, so Godfrey, if you'll see us out, we'll go check on the bodies and resting places of your companions and be on our way, I guess.
Certainly, please follow me. And as he comes out the door, you see that he sort of like brushes aside these curtains and he walks down the spiral staircase. And I'll put you guys back on the other map.
Sweet.
Okay, if you just go to the top one, just pretend that Godfrey is with you so I don't have to drag the other tokens in.
Just pretend the undead guy is there.
Yeah, but I'll say, are you guys just following him? You're not stopping to look at anything? You're just following him out the door?
I think we are. I mean, I don't know what else would be
Yes.
tempting to
Let's just-
ransack. This whole place has
yeah.
been very picked over.
Yeah.
We're
Okay, I will just
GTFOing, I
drag-
think.
I'll drag you guys down to the foyer then, in that case. So yeah, yeah, pretend Godfrey was with you guys right now. And he goes, I hope your passage wherever you shall go from here will be a safe one. Clearly Argynvost has seen something in you all if he chose to beseech you all to relight his beacon.
We appreciate that, and we'll certainly be back.
And we will be
any-
here as we always have been.
And he goes over to the wall and puts Paul back on the wall.
Paul goes back
Here
on
you
the
go,
wall.
little guy.
I hope you enjoyed your haul. Here, it's a little shawl.
For a little Paul who is on a wall.
Oh, God. The Misfortunate Nursery Rhyme Book for Children, coming to store near you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what are you guys gonna do?
Quickly check the mausoleum.
We
where that
can. It's shit.
It's out the back.
Shit.
Yeah, we haven't
Okay,
walked.
then let's head
Oh,
out the
I
back.
would suggest that you take the long way around if you want to go into the mausoleum. It's going through the chapel. I believe some revenants may be residing in there.
Oh yes, yeah. Paul told me about those.
Paul. Who's Paul?
Oh yeah. Oh. Paul, the little spider guy I just put back on the wall.
Oh, how delightful. I see you made a friend. Even in a place like this.
Oh yeah. Never have too many friends.
Yeah. Aren't you now a friend, Godfrey?
I shall certainly hope so.
Alright.
Bree can't look at him in the face right now. She's just like
It does look pretty
it's-
scary.
Yeah, no, it's just more like she's just too sad, like right now.
She's just hiding her tears.
Yeah, just like, oh, this BL series is so sad. I can't. Yeah, so it's just like, just trying to hold it in. What do you mean by the long way? Is it from the outside or through the inside?
From the outside. The chapel
Okay.
is the only exit that goes into the graveyard.
Oh, okay. Is that not a fence? Alright. Alright, we could possibly check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind the dragon statue at the front. His magic has long faded away.
Mm.
We already figured that one out.
In that case, I bid you all farewell, and I do hope we can see each other again very soon.
Okay.
Perhaps next time we see you, the beacons of Argonvost will be lit once more.
I practically
willing.
guarantee it.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Reese just like, she just walks out, just trying to hold her I can't.
Long
Yeah.
way, long way, long way, long way.
Is everyone going? What's happening?
yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, Marcus is already there. Marcus
Yeah,
already
I-
parked.
Did he
Like,
book
yeah,
it?
we got. Like,
Yeah.
do we have to climb the fence? Is my question.
Yeah, I would say you see that tucked behind the mansion is this fog-shrouded cemetery. It's enclosed by this 7-foot tall fence of wrought iron. In the northwest corner, stands a mausoleum, and at the door of the mausoleum, you see what appears to be 4 small statues of some sort.
Probably dragons.
7 feet. What the fuck does that? This is
That's 3 of you, I think.
it?
Let's go to fly and have a look at the statues.
You see what appears to be a statue of a lion, a knight, a peasant holding a plate, and a figure sitting atop a throne. You also notice that like several of the graveyards seems to have been unearthed.
Oh,
Perhaps some of those bodies. But what is it that we've come here to look at, Annie?
oh, I was
Something
just
whether
gonna
the
check up.
graves are well tended to.
Just to check some of the sites in the mausoleum. I
So-
don't know how to get over there though.
So, how high is the fence?
7 foot.
7 foot.
7 foot. Alright. So
Wrought iron.
Marcus is going to get Rosenthorn to just kind of go
Come stairs.
horizontal adjacent to the fence and then just use Rosenthorn as a step.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, easy done. You manage to climb on top of Rosenthorn.
And then over the fence.
Does Bree recognize the knight statue?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Okay. That's not Vladimir. Okay.
Also, you don't know what Vladimir looks like because
No,
You were
we never
embodying him?
said hi.
I don't know. There might have been some shiny metal armor. There might have been some mirrors. You don't know.
Looking for a face that looks like a main character.
Main character
And he's
energy.
just going to purple hair. And he's just
Purple
going
hair.
to check out the graves that have been upturned.
It looks like it was upturned a long while ago, and so like where the ditch is, like grass has started to overgrown and everything.
And what are the other names on the overturned graves? Anything sort of notable?
I would say that's probably not significant. They do sound like knights' names because they're all Sir something something, but none
Oh,
that
so
you
something.
not that you recognize.
And he's going to go up to the door of the mausoleum and check for
Um,
traps.
Roll a investigation for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't appear to be trapped. However, coming to the door of the mausoleum, you notice that it's strangely without any sort of lock or keyhole. However, there is a plaque on the door that reads. I'll just pop it in the chat and I'll read it out as well. It says, "The lion was blind to the knight's advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord the bounty sown so the dead may be atoned."
Can you drop that in the thing?
It is in the thing.
Yeah, thank you.
So while Annie's doing that, I'm just going to put my, following how Bree does it, I'm going to put my ear to the chapel door and just make sure there's nothing on the other side.
Perception check for me, please.
And I will lucky that. Brilliant. I really did well. 4.
You don't hear shit.
In all the difference.
How you doing, Marcus?
Well, it sounds like Godfrey was worried over nothing. There's
Yes.
nothing in the chapel.
Mm,
Anyway, what do you got over here, Annie?
Wait, aren't I at the mausoleum? That's what they asked to check, wasn't it?
I was
Yes.
checking the chapel door.
Oh,
On
okay,
the
you
other
were checking the
side.
chapel.
Yeah, and there's nothing there,
Um,
so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you. I won't worry about it at all.
Excellent. It's a good state of
Uh,
mind.
and he's gonna carefully push open the mausoleum door.
It doesn't seem to push open.
Okay, so remind me
Marcus,
what
could
these
you give me a hand with
statues
this?
were. I
Oh,
think
well, one of them's a
You
what the
see,
DM said.
yeah, I'll just pop it in the chat. You see a lion, a knight, a peasant holding a plate, and a figure sitting on top of a throne.
Okay, so based on this riddle,
Oh.
Annie, could you help me?
Oh,
So
is it a
can
riddle?
we
Okay.
turn the the lion needs to face away from the knight because it's blind to the knight. The knight needs to
Yeah.
be looking at the lion.
Uh-huh.
And let's see, I think this means the poor needs to be looking at the lion since they're taking their chances.
Mm-hmm.
But then where should the lord be looking?
Well, towards the towards Arkenfust Holt. They're the home. They're
Towards the dead, you think?
no, like towards the Lord's house, the keepsake.
Okay. Well, let's try turning the lord's thing.
Yeah. As
In that
Marcus
way.
is like saying these things, and he's kind of like putting them into the positions that he's saying.
Okay, so tell me again how you want to do, what's been turned here?
So, knight is facing lion.
Yep, it's already facing the lion.
Okay. I really can't. I'm just gonna zoom in all the way.
Yeah, you need to zoom in to see what is what.
Oh, yes, I need to zoom in too.
So okay. So the lion is this one.
What's this?
Can we zoom in on the stream as well potentially?
I'm on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
That one looks like kitties.
What?
Okay.
Kitties
So you got
or
the knight.
with a
Oh
T?
wait, am I the one way? You got the knight here.
Wait.
You got the lion here. This is the peasant that's holding the plate, and this is the the royalty that's sitting on the
Okay.
statue. Sitting on the chair.
So, Annie, if you could make the knight look that way towards the peasant.
Okay, so knight looking towards peasant.
No, knight looking towards lion.
Was
Knight
looking towards the lion.
Yeah, but it got moved. And now lion looking towards peasant.
Lion looking towards peasant. Wait. Yes? Okay, yeah.
And then where does the lord look? Does it look? You said
Well, it may,
towards
if
the
it's
dead.
looking for the dead to be atoned, it may be looking at a mausoleum if that's a church type.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Let's try that.
Okay, so
That
you're
doesn't
moving.
work.
gotta
Start
put the-
turning him in
put this
circles.
one. The paw
Yep.
facing the Lord first, and then just start turning the Lord around.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's the last move?
Being the peasant this way.
Peasant is facing the Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh gosh,
as
it's been,
you
like so long since we've had a puzzle.
guys move the statue around on its pedestal, you hear as the door of the mausoleum seems to open.
Nice.
Hey, great teamwork, Marcus.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, what does it keep hiding? I'm trying to see about
Fuming
that.
from behind the fence where I've been shouting.
Annie, up top. We did it.
Never mind.
Annie, we did it. You and me. We're the best.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, is
Oh, I
everyone
swear
coming
I
in,
heard
or was
my
it just
wife.
Annie and Marcus?
What about your wife?
I swear I heard her, but clearly I
I
must
don't
have just
know.
been
You
imagining it.
left. You left the halflings on this side of the fence. They can't scale it.
Well,
And,
Rosenthorn is literally standing there to be used as a step.
7 feet tall. You and Annie were able to do it because you're human.
Can't hear you in a mausoleum.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so you see,
So
as
sorry
Annie,
for my husband's
Did-
oversights.
Did Desire not want to go over and join them?
it's like I'm in
Or
high
was it
heels.
going
I
over
can't be standing on
fences?
this.
I'm not scaling this fence. It's got like pointy bits on the top. I
Deuce
might rip
is
my
gonna try
dress.
something because he's curious to see what's going on. Actually, how's he gonna get back over?
Well,
Well, there
I
is a
don't-
One
chapel.
for another day.
I don't need to go. Love can.
Oh, hey,
Um,
love.
Deuce says
You look
screw
Love
it.
is going to swoop onto Marcus and knock his big stupid hat
Shut
off
up, okay.
because I'm annoyed
And
about not being
Marcus-
given credit for facing the Lord in the right way, and
Okay.
it's two little talons suddenly like gripping the mess of curly hair that Marcus has.
Can I try grappling, love?
You want to?
Sure.
Yeah.
'Cause I can
just
deliver
allow it.
because
touch
I want
spells
I
through
Roll
it.
to find a
Be like-
bird.
Oh, hey, love, and grabs him and tries. Sorry, not him, her, and tries to put her on his shoulder. Like he's
Handle my
not
bird.
taking this as aggressive. Don't worry, my athletics is woeful. So, 15. You can acrobatics your way out of it pretty easy.
What's that, Dex?
Dex,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. So Marcus is
You're
like
on my shoulder.
Marcus is
Ah.
like. It's like he's holding Love like a snow cone and just pops it on the shoulder.
Yeah, and then, he's taking this in a very nonchalant way and leans down, puts his top hat on. It's like, oh, hey, love. Is desire?
You know how, like,
is
when
my
you
wife
grab
looking
things
through
into
your
the-
eyes? Can you say hi
just-
to her?
Love just like love just like goes look as you like close your hands around it.
Use-
Excuse me, I'm just reading the rules about delivering touch spells through familiars.
Pretty sure you can do something.
Yo,
You definitely
dudes.
can.
Yeah.
I think you need line of sight though.
What's
You
up,
do
Bree?
need one, so I wouldn't-
Bree pulls out a grappling hook. You wanna just hop over?
You go ahead. I got this for myself, and Deuce casts Blink on himself.
Can you control
don't.
what you blink to?
Blink
Yeah.
through the wall.
Yeah, I'm
And then
gonna.
he
Well,
reappears.
I gotta roll a d20 at least
Oh, no.
a couple times. So
Oh,
Oh,
no.
boy.
on 11 or higher, you vanish. Wonderful.
Okay.
Well,
And
vanish to where?
the material plane, and then 6 seconds later, I could choose to appear somewhere that I can see within 10 feet. So I go bloop,
Oh, okay. So you can choose.
and I wave back to
Yep.
Bree.
I will look at Bree, roll her eyes, and say, "Man,
Yeah.
having to do things the hard way."
And I was trying to be nice. And then she just like, yeah, like Batman's over.
In the meantime, what's in the mausoleum?
Okay. I was trying to say, and you guys were just like trying to figure out how to get past the fence. Okay, so you see
Having
that
fun.
It's
Okay,
okay,
into-
bitches, not our friends.
coming into this mausoleum, you see this entire area is quite dark and dusty. You see 4 empty alcoves with raised floors. However, upon the ground in front of you, you do see piles and piles of skeletons. but they are arranged as neatly as they can be on the ground. You see many of them are still wearing tattered remains of clothing, and on the wall opposite the entrance, a faded and cracked oil painting with ornate wooden frames adorns the walls.
Ooh. Hey, Marcus, do you think you could mending this art?
I mean,
I will
can
say,
certainly try.
coming close to the painting, you are able to
Oh.
it's cracked, but you can still tell there's a. Actually, no. If you want to mend it, go for that first.
All right, mending. So
Okay. So you managed to restore the cracks within the painting, and now seeing it in all its glory, I'll just pop you guys the picture. You guys should be able to see.
Ooh.
mausoleum. Hey.
Oh!
So now we know. Oh my god, I'm getting such Griffith vibes off Godfrey.
Look at the cuties.
Oh, look at them.
Fresh
Where's that sword? Give me
Yeah,
that sword.
It must be Vlad's sword if Godfrey didn't have it.
God.
But now you can see what I
Annie,
mean by like the very
you already
draconic
have a
style
sword.
of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bree just wiping the tears off her face. It's like,
Bree
I'm
burst into
fine.
tears.
Hey, you okay? You're not gonna
No.
transform, are you?
No.
Oh, baby.
Stress.
Yeah. I guess that's what they looked like.
Oh,
Back in the day.
Matt, was that on the stream?
I popped it up, yeah.
Oh, okay, I just flicked back. I've just been staring at it for forever. Okay. So the bones look as they should.
I mean,
would
it's a
imagine they're dusty.
It's quite dusty, and like cobwebs have grown within the skeletons itself, but they're as neat as they can be. They're not like a pile of bones just scattered in there kind of thing. They're laid out
Yeah.
nicely.
Annie?
I think Annie's gonna prestidigitate away some of
Yes.
the dust cobwebs.
We have
Anything
words of
dust-
Paul about respect for the dead.
So, as Annie does this, Marcus will investigate some of these. What did you call them? Alcoves?
I did say they were empty though, didn't I?
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. It seems like they could have once been a place to put something that was like, like offerings and stuff like that. But yes, Annie, you managed to prestidigitate that, the skeletons, and remove the cobwebs, remove the dust. They look a little bit better than they were before. You see like a few spiders sort of like scatter out from underneath the skeletons as you do that.
Sorry, Pauls. There's other places. Over there, I think.
I can't talk to them anymore, can you?
What?
You can't talk to them anymore, can you? Your animal.
No, but that doesn't stop there.
Okay, yeah, true.
He believes in the power of the heart to communicate.
About getting like a feeling across.
Tone of
in
voice,
the-
really.
Yeah. In the backs of the alcoves, is there anything being depicted or?
I would say there's various imagery of like silver dragons and what appears to be the symbol of the order of the silver dragons. But the whole place is quite run down and kind of like on the verge of collapse is I think is what I'm trying to say.
So, if Annie,
As
if
this whole
you've
place
done
is.
what you came here to do, I think we should lock up behind us.
Yeah, let's change the locks.
Spin the statues back around like when you're
Pretty
trying to like put a padlock, not on the numbers that you.
Yeah, mess it up a bit.
Juice is looking at the statues like, oh, just like, turn this. Like,
And then immediately it locks everyone in.
Ah!
No.
whoopsie. Juice immediately blinks back to the other side of the fence. Must have been Bree.
Okay, what do you guys want to do? I'll just say
I'd
you
like
guys
to
are all
stand
out of
here
this.
and with Rosenthorn and watch them try to get back over the fence.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck on the other side of the fence.
Desire will be standing there with Rosenthorn being like, "Oh, come boy, let's go for a walk."
Yeah, Bree
we'll
just
fly back?
crossed. Yeah, she just uses the grappling hook and just parkours over. Parkours over.
Yep, no issues with that. Marcus and Annie are kind of stuck on the other side right now.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, I guess we'll just have to run through the chapel. Hope no one
Bree
will-
throws over the grappling hook. Here.
There we go.
There we go.
That's really
There
pathetic.
we
Like,
go.
oh, I guess we'll have to put ourselves in mortal danger then, because nobody
Yep,
will help
all
poor
'cause of
little
Bree.
Marcus.
I know.
Because he doesn't want to use spider climb.
It's a second level spell. I only get 2 of
It's a bit of a
those.
waste.
Anyway,
Ah.
you guys, like, I would try and find a place to camp before nightfall.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, let's get that happening.
Hmm.
Do you want to camp in the open? Or somewhere with 4 walls, like the mausoleum?
I'd rather not camp in a place we could be trapped in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
like a
where we
tomb,
before was
you
okay.
know?
Yeah. Let's let's head back to Krezek. So maybe like the spot that we camped before, since we know the landscape
Well,
and the terrain.
yeah, how far away was that spot
Do you
from
want
where we
to-
are?
Probably a few hours, it's not too far out. You can probably
So
reach
we
it.
might be traveling through night time though.
Well, I think we were
You
going to
would
be
be,
that
yeah.
anyway. It's just a matter of whether or not we attempt the curse removal ritual.
Yep.
Here, in fact, we may as well attempt it here in case it doesn't take.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. You
We
wanna
have an
do
enclosed
it?
space so we can put Bree in.
Let's try and step away from the what is it? This back area. I'm trying to remember
Yeah,
what
we
it's.
jumped the fence.
Yeah.
so-
Let's go to the front where it was like safer. Just like whatever. It's just a
So you
ice
guys find
casting
yourself at the
dragon.
front- You guys find yourself at the front of Argynvostholt again.
Yep. Alright, let's just do it here. Let's just do it.
So we're trying the spell here, is that it?
Yep.
I'd like to try and get away
Marcus,
from this place, but if there's a yeah, whatever.
You juice the scroll of remove curse to, so you don't have to deplete all your own juice.
Your juice, dude. I mean,
my
No.
deuce
Your spell
juice.
slot.
My
No,
deuce
I
juice.
don't know how to put
I'm
those words
leaving the
together.
campaign.
Fine, your spell slots.
It would be nice to have the option of removing a curse when on a day that I haven't prepared it.
I see. And you.
I do have a spell slot left.
Alright.
Although this attempt won't be as strong, I do feel a bit
Better
winded.
really plead to a larger then, right? Really convince her.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
real
Juice
hard.
is just gonna do a repeat of before and replacing Bree's name.
Can we
No.
hear it?
I won't. No, no,
Yes.
no.
I think we have to hear it though.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is verbal, so like,
Oh my
Words.
god, y'all
And
awful.
also, Juice, if you just kind of hand wave it away, you'll hurt Bree's feelings.
Oh yeah. okay.
Here you plead so desperately to a larger for Annie and not her.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
That's
kind
the worst thing I ever added to this stream.
so Bree,
Yeah.
Bree, are you just eating the flower?
Who has the flower? Bree just holds it up.
Sure, I think I
I
had
think
the
I already
second
gave
one.
you one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Annie.
All right, cram this in your mouth, Bree. Eat up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Is
Oh.
that what juice sounds like?
Wait, do you have to say cram this in your mouth in a bad Korean accent?
Yeah.
Wait, stop laughing, everyone, so we can clip this. TikTok.
Okay, Shelby, cram this in your mouth, please.
Gross.
Uh, just cram this in there while I recite my prayer once more.
Oh god.
Bree, for a moment, decides it might just be better to be a werewolf.
Yeah, I'm trying not to gag.
Okay, as Juice is casting Remove Curse at 3rd level, he says...
Okay, so I'll say, Bree, you feel like quite similar to what Annie was feeling before. That sort of like your extremities going cold as if blood is just like being sucked from all of your extremities and into where the belladonna now rests in your stomach. And everyone else, you also see Bree sort of like go through these partial transformations as she is seizing on the ground. And Deuce.
I say... Deuce says, "Hear me, goddess, I beseech thee. In the tallest tower where the belladonna now grows, watered with blood spilt from a great battle's blows, let a glimmer of light shine in past the tragedy. Give us, your suffering servants, a much-needed remedy, and release Bree from the curse of lycanthropy."
Can I have you roll a wisdom check for me?
Me?
Yep.
I'm rolling wisdom check, goddamn.
It's not me. Are you sure I'm not getting like some sort of...
No. Well, you're the caster.
19. In 19.
Yep, so you feel like for a slight moment it's almost as if the spell wasn't gonna hold, but then concentrating harder and praying harder once again, the spell does manage to pull through. And Bree, you feel like everyone else, you see that her partial transformation has ceased as well. Bree, you collapse onto the ground, also suffering that one level of exhaustion, but you do manage to pick yourself back up shakily as you feel incredibly sore over, like you've just been like beaten up.
Do I also get psychic damage from the accent, or like?
Yeah,
Yo.
the 8d6 of psychic damage.
And he's also going to put Bree in recovery position and help her up.
Does Deuce also pass out from the fatigue so he doesn't have to say anything else this interaction, DM?
No, you're still fine.
Juice, you've done so well. Tell me, what's your secret?
Well, you know, Marcus, I just feel it within me coming up from the belly, and it just... The power of Oladra just comes out, the spirit embraces me, and I do all the magical, wonderful things I can do.
Yeah. So it comes out of your belly, and then where does it come out from? Like your hair?
Everywhere, young Marcus, everywhere.
Every orifice, I mean.
Yeah.
I feel sick. I feel sick.
But for now,
Okay.
both Bree and Annie, despite your level of exhaustion, you feel a little bit better compared to the night before, as you guys see that the sun is starting to set and on the horizon.
To make an old reference, Juice says, "I am now a little tired. I must lay down."
Let's have a nap.
Oh, okay, Desire.
Then fire the magic missiles.
Fire the magic missiles.
Love it.
What? I don't get this reference.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
Guardian too. I've been on new grounds.
Yes, I love it.
Oh, what was it? The end of the world?
That
No.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I remember the end of the world. I don't remember the tired though.
Oh, my sister used to
Tired.
time.
Show age.
Not fire the missiles, and then take a
Have a
nap.
nap.
Yeah, end of the world. 15th of July, 2006.
Wow.
We're showing our age here.
Are we gonna take psychic damage from realizing how long ago that video came out?
I am. Oh, that's not
I
a
am.
good link.
Oh
Not a
god.
good link. Sorry. Let me put a better link.
Okay. We're gonna start heading now
Let's go make
Yeah.
camp.
somewhere.
We can't travel through the night with both Annie and Bree tired.
Yeah.
Let's sit and Marcus to set up an alarm.
Okay, so are you guys leaving Argon Vostod? Are you guys going back to where you camped
Yep.
the night before?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Alright, I'll put you. Oh, yeah, I will pop you guys onto that map then, just to make things a little bit easier.
Well, if we could say like on the way, Juice takes a moment to pull Marcus aside as the rest are walking. Marcus, I was.
Oh, you sound different. I swear.
This is an hour later on the road, Marcus.
I thought it was 5 minutes real time.
5 minutes? That's a bargain.
It says the next social
What a
interaction.
deal.
Are you trickery cleric? You
Yes.
change the fine
tricksy.
print.
Yes. I
Alright,
also
very
reduced.
well.
I
Yes,
also reduced the
Juice?
cost. I also reduced the cost.
Okay, that's fair.
Did you also reduce the cool off period?
It's not 5 minutes. In any case, Marcus,
Mhm. Yes, Juice.
after a little while of thinking, seeing all this silver that I've collected, I had an idea I was hoping you might be able to help me with. After seeing what this pretty mundane mace was unable to really do any damage against creatures like werewolves, I was thinking of maybe refining our weaponry, and I was thinking perhaps you could take some of this and you take some of the now bursting sort of bag of 400 pieces of silver that we've collected.
Dunk.
Yeah. Maybe we could smelt this down and I don't know, I was thinking putting some fine tips on some of my dominoes that I could throw at any of these creatures that we may run into, and or maybe even load them into the domino deck and have a little, a little ranged action, be able to shoot them out of the domino deck, You're a creative type. I'm sure you can make something like that work, right?
I mean, you flatter me, and the answer is yes, of course I could. But my wife does already
My
have,
wife.
my wife already does have a bunch of items that I've put on the back burner for more pressing concerns. Prosthetic legs, manacles for, various things.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you would need to discuss that with her. But I'm happy to take on this project. You just might be lower on the priority list.
I see. I mean, there is quite a lot of silver. Perhaps you could use a few pieces to fashion some nice new earrings for her or something like that. Do you think maybe, since you're working with the silver anyway, a nice little piece for her might, and silver, you never know when it'll come in handy around here, and some nice maybe like little sharp looking ones that could dangle from her ears. She likes to have that very sharp look to match that sharp tongue of hers.
That's a very, very good point, Juice. Just 1 second. Desire, my dear. Juice has a wonderful proposal. And Marcus calls his wife over.
Yes.
So Juice
I'm
here.
teetering on the brink of exhaustion after stay myself. Go on, deliver the final blow.
Of course. You're so witty and charming and beautiful. Anyway, Juice was just saying he would like to fashion some lovely silver weaponry, but he said he understands that
He
you
would
have
like to, or he
pressing
would like you
matters.
to?
Indeed. He said he understands you have pressing matters, such as the short rest sled, and various other items. But he said in exchange, I could make some silver jewelry for you to bump up his priority in the queue. What do you think?
Silver is lovely and all, but being on the road in Barovia so long has taught me anything. It's that it's always important to consider what practical as well as frivolous needs I have. Let me think on it a while. I'll see what kind of terms we can come to in the spirit of mutual generosity.
I think some wonderful silver earrings would just be a perfect complement to the new fashions that we'll be wearing as we make our way to see Strahd. I'm sure they'll impress and strike maybe a little bit of fear into him.
Oh, no, I'm simply thinking of the knack you have for obtaining curios and the like. I am planning in the near future to further study and refine my spellcraft. Let me see what I have need of. You're so talented at weaseling generosity out from the
He
public.
is very small.
The weasel is a noble trickster.
Certainly.
I'll take that
Marcus,
as a
feel free to
gigantic
give him an
compliment from you, Desire, of course.
Marcus, feel free to give him an advance on his generosity. It is, after all, the duty of the nobility to be kind to those less fortunate.
Indeed. You are the epitome of the noble lady, my dear.
I've never felt so lucky to be so misfortunate in this case.
Everyone on the stream is like, oh, they said the name.
The Leonardo DiCaprio meme.
Awesome.
I'll get on
Was
that.
that a yes or a no? I don't actually know what the conclusion was.
Oh,
Sounded good to me.
it's a yes, and I'll
Okay, yeah.
follow up later.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you want to describe what you're trying to do, Deuce?
What I'm trying to do? Sure. So essentially, I'm having Marcus craft, take some dominoes and make them into essentially darts for Deuce to fire out of his domino deck that he summons his dominoes. So I imagine, like, you know, just like so little lever action, firing
Like
them
those
off.
Nerf guns.
Yeah, exactly. So essentially something that does actual damage versus a fucking mace that does nothing. That did 0 damage when I
Yeah.
tried to hit. Was it Bree that tried to hit with it? Non-lethally?
It's you.
Yeah.
And basically, you're just becoming more and more like Gambit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to become anime Gambit Yu-Gi-Oh! With...
My new OC did not steal.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. I'll say Marcus can easily do that with one night's rest.
Juice, you're by some definitions, a holy man, correct?
I thought you were about to say something else.
Oh.
I was definitely about to go for war.
Yeah, I was like, oh, could you just call them all?
Yeah, in some ways, yes, of course.
The whole part or the
I-
holy part? I mean, what?
I was planning on working on a little. We are extending an invitation to Irina to join us at Strahd's house, correct?
Of
I
course.
was planning on crafting a little something to better equip her to protect herself against his overly affectionate attentions. But it does require some holy water, and perhaps any additional blessings you can cast may help me produce it more speedily. But I will check in with I'll check in with the powers that be about this, because it's been a long, long time since we discussed whether or not I could make it. So I'll double check.
Well, certainly,
okay,
everyone still has some of the holy water that I don't think anyone's used it yet, if I recall. I certainly
think
have.
so.
No, I think that silver that you were offering could be put to better use for Irina's sake. I have a feeling that Strahd will make himself vulnerable around her, and we may be able to capitalize on that opportunity. He should learn that not everyone can be pushed around so easily.
Well, certainly, if it's in the interest of protecting Irina further. Sounds like you're really trying to look out for that. I forget how old Irina is. I don't think she's a girl, right? She's a woman. That lady.
Oh, yeah,
Impressionable
she's-
young woman.
Yeah, that young woman. There you go.
I would say probably in her early 20s.
Sure. Young woman.
She may be so, but she's still naive and perhaps overly protected. She needs to learn to stand on her own 2 feet, and if we can teach her to do that, so much the better. It's not a life to be kept in a tower so long. People need freedom.
Yes.
Austin Cajun.
Just let me know. Yeah. Just let me know what you had in mind, and I'm sure we could work together to make it happen.
So, Lisa, I think I can send you. There's a poison that I was thinking of making.
Okay, yeah, we can figure this out outside of game.
That's good.
For the sake of expediency, I'm not going to actually throw any random encounters to you guys tonight. So, is there anything else you want to do before we can jump straight to Kresik?
Bree would have just liked to have still take the precaution of tying herself to a tree.
We
Yeah,
can easily do that.
maybe the same tree since it did so well last time. Like,
Yeah, you
that
can
tree.
still see like the trench where Deuce dug and filled with made of water is still there,
Do
but the
you,
majority of it has been picked
Do you want me to fill this up for you just in case?
yeah, why not?
Filled with food and water.
Easy done.
Just in case.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if you get hungry anyway.
Breakfast.
And
Yeah.
one of the items that I also created, aside from the trough of meat, is like some what look like the dream pastries from before, but have like a little domino icing on top instead. And I give that to Bree.
Oh, fuck off, Juice.
You know, I promise this one won't give you any bad dreams.
Well, technically they give you good dreams.
Oh. It won't have any bad side effects from the good dreams.
Yeah, Bree obviously avoids that one like a plague.
Oh, come on.
And Deuce's face.
Oh, well.
But yeah, I will say that unless you guys want to do anything else, morning easily comes and you'll gain the benefits of a long rest.
Ooh.
And neither Bree nor Annie seems to have been afflicted by the nighttime transformation like the previous few nights.
Yeah.
Right.
You surmise lycanthropy must be fully removed from your system.
Sweet.
Wait.
Okay, and for now, I'll move you guys back to Kresik. So you will be reaching Kresik in like late morning-ish, I would say, given where you are now. Remember, you still also need to sort of like inform Strahd that you're ready to come to his castle.
And we need
Well,
to collect.
I would have asked if I needed to prepare like sending as a spell to do that, or if anyone else already can do that.
Sending.
No, we only have the sending stones.
I will prepare sending in my night as I do my other spells quickly.
Mm-hmm. So you guys easily reach Kresik in the late morning. Seems to be gotten a lot colder compared to when you first left.
Would,
The guards at
Taylor
this.
orders have come in?
What was that?
The Taylor orders.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can easily pick up the orders from Mr. Taylor Swift.
So, how does the winter coats or cloaks look with the tiger fur on the collar?
It's this really nice tawny brown. It's kind of like those like Game of Thrones overcoats with like the big fluffy shawl around the side, but it doesn't. It looks like really new and it's really well made. As you guys put it on, it just gives you this like immense warmth. And it's like fluffy around the collar, it's fluffy around the cuffs, and at the bottom, even at the hem part, has a bit of fluff sticking out as well.
Nee and I already picked up our orders, didn't we? Your,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
sparkly transformation outfit and my
I'll say-
wardrobe
I'll-
of gowns.
Yeah, I'll say, Mr. Swift is like to you, Marcus, going like, "Well, I hope your wife has enjoyed all of the exquisite things that we have made for her. You guys must be going to somewhere important, eh? To be wanting so many beautiful items. Nobody like wears this kind of stuff around Crescent, that's for sure."
Well, that's a shame, Mr. Swift. You make such wonderful garments. My wife.
I know, but there's
has-
no opportunity to wear anything like these beautiful things.
Perhaps you need to be the change you want to see in the world. My friend Annie taught me that.
I don't quite understand what you're saying, sir, but
If you
that
want
is a good quote.
fancy event, you need to organize it. That's all I'm saying.
People around Crescent, all we care about is surviving, especially in harsh winters like this. Nobody has time for fun. That's why it's been such a treat to make things like this.
I don't remember Bree buying anything from the store, but I guess she
I
just
don't
pulled
think so.
something
No,
off the
but
rack.
you did. You got everyone gets a winter outfit. It's Marcus's way of both
Oh,
protecting us from the cold and also honoring the memory of Tiger, a fallen comrade.
oh God.
There should be enough skin
Uh,
on him to like make a coat for
Oh
everyone.
God.
And this way,
Um,
Tiger will always be with us and a part of our team.
Figuratively and
Always.
literally.
Oh God. Okay. Thank you, Marcus.
No worries. I'm glad you like it.
You're wearing that dinner?
Oh no, this is for practical purposes.
The
I
coat.
also would
Is it just a coat you said, Marcus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
all get a coat, but Marcus also wanted like a proper dinner outfit.
Yeah, Bree
Want a
just
proper dinner outfit?
yeah. Yeah, she just finds a black dress and buys it. Like whatever.
Off the rack.
Off the rack.
Yeah, goes to the kids
They
section.
have halfling size.
Yeah, I said kids section.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
just
bring
bu-
it
they just buy
something with,
regular
like,
dress
really
and hack off
puffy
the
sleeves and like a bow on the back.
Oh.
like a child's funeral outfit.
Oh God. Yeah. The most depressing outfit for a child.
Sad little Victorian orphan.
Yeah, I'll say you can easily buy something like that for 2 gold pieces.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah.
Desire, did you say just to wear like this performance outfit to dinner? Is that what you said?
I mean, if you intend to make it run a show for Strahd, perhaps. If it's the cleanest and nicest thing you have, perhaps. Or we can return to the tailor and see what's available. Be happy to help you
Surely the host
make
is
something
meant to supply
appropriate.
entertainment, right?
I don't think you're expected to and nor should I think we be I'm certainly not approaching this evening in the spirit of friendship, but coming to understand our enemy better.
Oh. Mr. Swift, do you have anything that says getting to know your enemy better?
Yes, I have a t-shirt that says getting to know your enemy better.
Oh, fantastic! I'll take that.
You can have that for 1 gold piece.
What gold piece?
Yeah, it's
Haggle,
like a
Annie,
band
haggle.
t-shirt. They only toured here once. The band Getting to Know Your Enemy Better came here for a show. It sold out. And these t-shirts are very hard to come by, limited edition.
There's like shitty cricket cut lettering on it.
Oh, okay. So this
I will
is.
be looking through the
I can
racks
wear this
because
to
she's
dinner,
horrified
right?
by the idea of no. Without even looking up from the racks, no.
No.
What's Kelmavor's colors? Like a blue or gold?
Oh, generally a skeletal hand holding some scales.
So
So
gold.
silver.
Silver and gold, probably.
Okay. I'm flipping through looking for something that's maybe, you know, in a lighter color, like a light blue or a white. A little bit, I think. AC just has that kind of sweet vibe, but
I
not,
also
not
you
too
can...
girlish.
Oh god. I'll let you guys figure out the specifics, but also you're able to find this like this dress that's like this mixture of like shimmery light pastel blue and silver itself with like silver accents on it. I'll let you guys figure out the
Hey,
specifics.
try this one on.
Oh, okay. Over the t-shirt.
How about you
Under the
let me hold the
t-shirt.
t-shirt so it doesn't get ruined?
Okay.
Hold it up.
Marcus, put this in the pocket dimension. Oh, did
Oh, she's
she
frozen.
froze? Yeah, she froze.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So disgusted.
No,
with
now
this
Annie has to
t-shirt.
buy the t-shirt. With no
Oh,
one else there to
no.
guide her.
I'll perhaps take an in-between moment to quickly do Juice's thing. It won't take a moment. So,
Sure.
Juice is gonna look for like a fancy red ruffly shirt, a nice formal vest, and sort of like an over
In the children's section.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like a nice like sort of overcoat type thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you find this nice are you talking like deep red or is it like a MS
Like a
Paint
very
red?
bright, like a bright red. Yeah. Wants
Okay,
to
so like MS Paint red.
sure.
So, so you find this nice bright red like poet shirt, like puffy sleeves, sort of like lace the crisscrossing lacing at the front, these big like ruffles around the neckline. You find this nice black waistcoat to go with it. It's sort of like it's one of those things that pulls over your head and like has a it's not one of those like over, it's one of those over ones if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, and you find a nice black overcoat, like a trench coat of sorts, that seems to be adorned with these like silver buckles. Looks a bit vampire hunter-ish when you think about it.
This all looks very wonderful, Taylor Swift. And how much would this run me exactly?
That's say 4 gold pieces for that getup.
4.
I'll throw in some boots for you as well if you want.
Some boots. Let me think about it. Let's see how I would look. And I cast disguise self on myself to look exactly like what it would look like if these things were on me. It's like I do look good, but I don't know if I need to spend how much was it? 4 gold?
4 gold
4 gold when I could just kind of snap my fingers. What about 3 gold? Does 3 sound good?
Persuasion check.
And how much gold does Zeus actually have?
With advantage for
Zeus has
my
about 500.
with my, you know.
No,
No.
man. You don't
Okay,
deserve.
fine.
It's only
fine,
4
fine.
fucking gold pieces. How much did you guys get
Yeah.
last time?
I'm enjoying myself. 15.
Okay. Fine, very well. 3
15?
gold pieces. 3. Actually, no. 3 gold pieces. Make that 3 gold pieces and 1 electrum. And then we call it a day.
Sold. I'll even give you an extra electrum piece.
Which makes it 4 gold pieces.
I know, but screw electrum.
3 gold and 2 electrum then.
Yeah.
Done. You're robbing me blind, young man.
There you go.
Is
Awesome.
Emma's camera okay?
It's
Yep.
coming back now. There
So
we go.
all you missed, M. Oh, you're muted. I think.
Shouldn't be. I'm just
You're good.
Yeah, there you go.
feeling the
So
neighbor's internet.
all you
so
missed
if it's
was
bad,
choose-
that's why.
Being a master haggler,
Weasel?
and yeah, so he haggled from 4 gold to 3 gold and 2 electrum pieces, which is 4
Uh-huh.
gold.
Yeah. Masterful.
4
My
tasteful
outfit.
decisions were made in my absence.
His child's outfit.
It's baby vampire hunter.
The outfit for a child.
Baby's first vampire hunter outfit.
Oh lord.
Like one of those kids' Halloween costumes.
Yeah, it's like the really shitty polyester. and it's like the vest is actually connected to the coat itself. It's not 2 separate pieces.
Oh man.
Okay, so I'll say you guys are easily able to secure your various outfits from Mr. Taylor Swift.
Okay, great.
I will say right now, all I really have left in terms of prep is just like for you guys to start heading to Ravenloft. So whatever you guys want to do now, will be considered downtime.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh,
Juice is gonna go outside and find a secluded area and test out his. Wait, sorry. I'll be checking with Marcus. Hey, Marcus.
hey,
you work-
Juice.
Did you finish what I asked for overnight? I mean, you're so talented. I would be surprised if it took you any time at all.
Oh my goodness, you're one to talk. I saw your masterful haggling with Monsieur Swift earlier. 3 gold and 2 electrum? You absolutely robbed that man.
I know. It's the trickery that I do, you know?
Yes,
you
indeed. See, for once I tried to move past it, but okay. Yes, of course. So the items you requested, and Marcus produces 4 domino darts, or as I term them, dart minnows. And they have silvered tips, effective against werewolves and such.
Oh, this is absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna have to give it out a try right now, and I just like look at is there like some sort of fence post? I'm just gonna try and shoot the fence post.
You just like nail Mr. Taylor Swift in the head.
No!
But yeah, sure, there is.
Alright, I try and hit the fence post, let's see. Wait, why did it do that? That's not what I want to do. Go in there.
Use the silver. They're dart minnows, my friend.
I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I
I'll
didn't
say-
rename them properly.
Okay,
yet.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Yep. I'll say
15
you
to hit.
easily managed to nail the post right in the center as a. Ding.
Wonderful. Looks great. Stellar work as always, Marcus. I love it.
It's a pleasure, Mr. Wildura, as always. Alright, I must be off. Working on your dart minnows has reminded me that I need to work on a similar weapon, the Sturm gun, and also I need to make sure that Gregory keeps applying himself. He's a bit of a laggard, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Marcus,
getcha.
when you're checking in on him for dinner, I was just wondering, do you think like either you or him, preferably you, would maybe be able to make me like a hair clip in like Kalimbor's sigil or something? I think that'd be really nice.
Marcus is never gonna
I
get to make
think
his
that
one.
would probably be me, Annie. I've seen his artistic work. It is. He's got a lot of room to grow, let's say.
Wouldn't it
A
communicate
lot.
such trust in him to, giving people projects just a little bit out of their reach can inspire some kind of confidence?
I mean, Annie, would you like to put your faith in Mr. Sturm this time?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's safe.
I don't want to put too much on your plate. I know you're busy with a lot of ongoing projects, and I just wanted a nice thing to put in my hair, so it's no big deal.
Understood.
Anyone can do it, I'm sure.
So Marcus is just busily scribbling in his notebook. Like, he's completely ignored you now that you're trying to backpedal, and he's just scribbling in there. It's like, yep, all right, Annie. I'll let him know. For dinner, you want A hair clip. Got it.
Add it to the backlog.
What? For dinner?
Sorry, by dinner. Apologize.
Oh.
My
Oh, yeah.
brain's already going 1,000 miles a minute.
I'll say if you hit up, if you hit,
Oh.
if you hit up Gregory now, he should be able to have a haircut made by the time you leave tonight. If you guys are hoping to go tonight.
Yeah. Is Gregory going to roll for his skills?
Yeah, I would like him to roll for his skills.
Well, he doesn't even have a stat block, so what the fuck am I rolling?
Commoner stat block.
Okay, give me a second. Commoner. Named NPCs. Oh wait, no, named NPCs, not monsters.
And hopefully at this point he at least has half proficiency with his tools, if not full proficiency.
What would that be? What would he be rolling
One.
for?
If it's half, it's 1. If it's full, it's 2.
Oh no, I mean like, what would he be rolling for to see how well he made this kind of thing?
Yeah.
No, what will he be rolling for?
It's a Smith tool check, so it's a dex check.
Okay.
Hey.
17.
And
Hey!
Marcus is going to use a flash of genius to be like, you're doing really well, but if you just altered the angle here and here, it would look even better.
Do I roll again?
No, he just gets +4. So it's a
Okay,
21.
Yeah, so he he manages to, with Marcus's help, managed to create actually a pretty beautiful hair clip. It has like, the skeleton hand. The scale itself seems to be able to actually like move as well.
Aww.
It's like one of those like pins that you can spin. Is what I'm getting at.
It's a fidget spinner.
It's
The scale just goes.
Oh, he's come to know Annie very well, hasn't he?
Alright, and
I would say
while
that's
he's doing that, Marcus will
one
keep
electron
working on the
piece.
gun.
One electron piece for the hair.
Oh,
One electron
yeah.
piece for the hair clip.
yeah, I'll collect payment later.
Okay. You guys keep working on the Sturmgurm itself.
Sounds good.
Sturmgurm.
Sturmgurm.
Oh my germ.
Oh my god, the Sturmgurm.
Josiah might go check in on Ez to see whether we can get any final tips for being prepared for
Dinner with the
dealing
devil.
with-
Okay,
and to
so
follow
I'll
up on that fortune telling she asked after.
Oh shit, what was it? What did you ask after again?
I gave
And Emma's gone.
No.
Uh,
Emma?
Oh,
We will never find out what she asked.
no.
Money control.
Oh, thank goodness, you're back.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
there we
did
go.
flag that the internet was very bad. Yes, basically I gave them back the attacker cards and asked if they could, because we saw Arabelle's vision kind of come to pass with getting the invitation to Strahd's, as I was curious as to whether we could perhaps get any other foreshadowing about what she might be facing.
In Strahd with Strahd?
Yeah, just anything that comes up, I guess, about Desire's fate. What
I did not think that far ahead, but sure. I will say you guys, well, Desire, you you head back to the Kreskov's house. Anna seems to be working with Ez. She's helping them sort of like navigate the stairs, seeing how they can go with like climbing up and going down the stairs with the prosthetic. Ez looks to be doing a lot better with it already compared to the very first time that they tried it on.
Feels like it's been only a day, and already you are moving more nimbly.
Yes, Mr. Ravenswood did a fantastic job with his prosthetic. I've only accidentally stabbed myself 3 times.
His inventions tend to have some peculiarities to them, but once you are aware of their limitations, they can be worked around.
I see that you're back from Argynvost. Did everything go okay? Were you able to secure the belladonna?
We were, thank you. And surplus, in fact. I will be seeking to, I do not know whether you'd have a use for one, but, certainly if
It's-
if you're traveling in this land, it seems like you may still be at risk.
It's always good to carry a few around just in case you get bit.
And a, hunter such as yourself may be able to, study it and come up with, even more effective creations. I feel like there's a lot I could benefit from learning from you. I'm much more of a poison maker than an alchemist, but I suspect the principles may be the same. I'd love to learn how to make those fire flasks that you had rigged.
Can you make alchemist fires?
I
Okay,
don't
yeah.
know. You're my DM. Can I learn
I
to
don't know
make
what was-
alchemist fire?
I suppose you can. You probably just need the components for it. Which I will figure out what that is later. But yeah, I'll say they're able to, sort of like teach you how to make alchemist fire, and that's why they had so many in their cart.
We
All
are.
you do is just put a towel in a cocktail.
What a waste of good spirits, but I we are planning to confront the I do not know whether Van Richten told you, but or Cece.
Maybe.
Maybe. We are planning on meeting with Devil himself to learn more about his weaknesses. Certainly, he is I feel well equipped to understand the weaknesses that a man carries in terms of his heart. But is there anything that you can tell me about the weaknesses that a vampire may carry?
Do I know? Hold on, I have to grab a stat block. So you are intending to take on his invite, shall we say?
Yes, we would hope to avoid battle if we do not seek confrontation.
It might be. I mean,
More
as
prepared
you
we are,
would
the
know,
better.
as you would know, Strahd is a masterful tactician. If you are within his own house, he is definitely going to use his grounds to his advantage. There, however, has been a rumor that's been going around for a while that Strahd has a second heart, shall we say. A second heart that is exterior to his body, that he is able to store vitality within. So
that even if his body is injured, he
I don't
keeps
quite
some portion of his life.
I don't quite understand how it works. I have a feeling, how do I say this? I have a feeling it acts as almost like cushioning for damage. It might have a certain cap, a certain limit. However, without destroying that first, it's going to seem like Strahd is not being injured at all.
I see.
But where that second heart is, I assume it's somewhere in Ravenloft, but as you wouldn't soon find out, that place is huge. It may take some exploring to really find out where it is.
Well, fortunately for us, we know someone who loves sneaking.
I hope they certainly haven't lost all my silver arrows.
One or two may have been entered, but fortunately Marcus is able to mend such things without too great a difficulty.
I mean, if Strahd is definitely inviting you all to his castle, I would say he does intend to meet you all on common ground, unless something else happens otherwise. He is a man of his word, regardless of... He may not be a good person, but he is at least a man of his word. If he intends to invite you for dinner and talk, that's all he will do unless provoked.
I see.
At least that's what
Um,
I believe. So, believe at least.
Well, foretelling and insight is. I prefer not to leave things in the hands of faith alone. If there's anything that has come to you about from the Taroka cards, I would appreciate hearing it. If not, I'd simply like to keep you company while learning from you before we must depart.
I did have a look through the Taroka cards to see if any sort of vision might hit me. Open. Well, I'll look something up real quick.
Shuffling cards.
I do believe I saw a grand audience hall laid out with a feast. Apart from you all, I did see the Strahd himself and 4 other figures, 3 female and 1 male. I would assume that they must be his brides and husband, brides and grooms. Yeah.
So I suppose we'll be meeting the family then.
And Rahad, actually, we should know Rahadin. A Duskub who I'm assuming is his right-hand man was also present, along with a few other human servants that I could see.
Well, it's good to be aware of what we may be walking into. I'm the type that prefers to leave nothing to chance.
I mean, I'm sorry I can't tell you more. My my eye for this kind of thing is still not great.
It's fine. I appreciate your efforts. Any advantage we can press, I want to try to seek it out. As you can see by learning from your alchemical skills.
Mm-hmm. Do you intend to call upon him then, so he can send his carriage to pick you up from here?
His right-hand man did intimate that was possible. Certainly, I do not know whether we simply shout it into the ether or summon a raven.
I mean, you could try both, I assume?
You have time to
Excuse me.
converse further? Which, out of character to the DM, is how long are you when you looking to wind this up? Because I can also ask her some questions about the witch. Sorry, I can ask them some questions about their encounter with the witch, but I don't know whether it's timely to do that now or after we come back from dinner.
I will say I can probably tell you guys that outside of game because I kind of want to wrap up in like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what I was thinking. All right, then Desire will pass some time with Ez until she hears enough noise, motion of people returning to the kitchen, then we'll go down and join them. Actually, she'll probably be spending that time summoning invisible servants to do something really elaborate with her hair.
Yep, you invisible servants kind of like, I don't know, puts it up in a bun, beehive.
It's gonna be like the Game of Thrones, like lots of
like braids and stuff like
braids
that.
on braids on braids going on.
Wait,
But like
I just
braids.
Are we?
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm just looking at the Twitch stream right now.
Cool.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you, an anonymous. Oh my god, they just heard her say an anonymous
Anonymous.
gifter.
I have to
Worse than
reduce the length of
prestidigitation.
that sub notification.
No,
nice.
it's oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's
Cool.
very lovely of you.
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
I can't say that word, so I'm not gonna bother trying to say it. Okay, so I'll say you guys have all gathered at the kitchen of the Kreskov household.
So we were staying here. Sorry, I had to step away from my computer for a bit. But we stayed in Kresik for the whole day.
I will say because what I had planned originally was that for you guys to just like get on the carriage and start going to Ravenloft. So whatever you want to do in Kresik now will be considered downtime. I'm not gonna throw anything at you guys.
Okay. So I thought we will have to pick up. We haven't even talked to Irina, like in person yet. So I thought we were gonna head down towards like Rictavio's tower to talk to her.
I think Desire, did you say that you were gonna send a letter out of game?
Yeah, in our pre-game discussion, I think we were saying that we probably wouldn't have time. So I can write that note and attach it to whatever Deuce and I crafted up and send it to her via Love. I think can actually fly pretty far from me. It's just that I can't look through Love's eyes after she goes beyond a certain point.
Yeah, I'll say that letter already went out, just so we don't have to like go back and forth like that.
Okay.
So you haven't quite heard the reply.
All right. Bree was going to send a message. So we can alter it just to make it progress, but I just wanted to I wrote send a message to Venricton.
Yep.
Hey.
How many E's and A's are there in that?
Fluffy problem has been sorted. Leaving Kresik today. Need to see Irina. Where to meet. That was what I was thinking of sending. Because I wasn't sure, time-wise, how we wanted to organize this. If we're going to pick her up, or we're going to go to her, drag her with us, or if, I don't know what the letter included, so...
I will say... You hear the sending some buzz, and, that's good to know. The tower is on the way, to castle. Can pick her up on the way. Be careful. Be careful. If she chooses to and cuts off.
God damn it, old man.
Hit the text limit.
Text. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if we wanted to... Yeah, if we go that way, this is me out of game. Okay, just like me out of character, sorry, but like... if we do it that way, then wouldn't pretty much his tower be known to whoever is driving? Yeah.
Yep.
That's why
I will say that like Irina doesn't, she could potentially be waiting on the road. She doesn't have to be waiting at the tower itself. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's like you can just so like timelines line up and everything. I'll say if she does choose to come with you, you can just pick her up from around the tower, the area of the tower.
Yeah, on the road. Go to the nearest carriage stop.
Just like Irina on the road, like with her thumb out. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? Well, you might as well come with us.
Alright, so we're planning, for tonight.
If you guys were to wish so to leave tonight.
Are we...
I wasn't sure whether we were leaving tonight. That's just what I heard. That's why I kind of got ready, but I don't think there's much more we can do in the way of... Desire's like, pre-con, full hair and makeup done, pacing around the room in her lingerie, trying to decide which of the 3 tailored outfits to put on.
Okay. So Bree relays what she said to Venricton and tells them what Venricton said. And they pretty much says like, Desire, if maybe we could reach out to Irina and just like ask her for a meeting point if she is up for it. just somewhere away from the tower, but where we can pick her up along the way. And then she could, yeah, a location would be great for our travel there.
Okay, so we can kind
Yeah.
of say that,
Yeah. Yeah.
because I assumed as I would have needed to have gotten the base for location from Van Richten to direct love that way with the message. So we could say that she probably also asked, if you would like to join us, meet us at this location.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Cool. Okay, yep. BRB.
So what do you guys want to do now? Are you going to summon the carriage? Is there more plans of what you guys want to do before you head off?
I think that we'll only twist ourselves into knots worrying about what we may face if we delay any further.
I guess we just have to steel ourselves for whatever may come.
And he's gonna have a hot chocolate with Luca.
We're going all the way to Lucas Farm right now.
Zaya yells out the window after her, "Don't you sit down in the hay in that dress." I'm not
She's
letting
trying
any of
to
you
fancy at
embarrass
the
me.
moment.
You what? Annie?
Letting any of you embarrass me.
Oh man.
Okay.
I love that Annie's going to be wearing this dress, but just with like standard adventuring boots.
I don't
It
think
sounds,
Long enough
sounds
to
very
cover.
Annie. Sounds very Annie.
It's like, why do I need more shoes? I've got these.
Just been googling toddler funeral outfits to find something for Bree.
Right, so I'll say it's probably like it's getting close. Because I'm just gonna fast forward here to make things easier for myself.
Yeah.
It's getting close to nighttime, so you guys plan on staying the
Desire
night
starts
in
fussing
Kresvik,
about
or
how everyone looks.
yeah, do you want to
Yeah.
stay the night here in Kresvik, or do you want to wait until the morning, or do you want to go now? What's happening?
I think we may as well just go now. I don't think there's anything that's going to... we can further prepare.
Yeah,
mean-
there's no use having another day to sit around Kresvik.
Worrying about it.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be the polite thing to do to give notice, but I certainly don't think that, if he wanted us to come by at a specific date, you would have offered one.
Yep. Juice is just like, I'll
Juice says
send the
anything that
message
you
when
need
we're
to
ready. What's that?
Prepare different, unless there's anything that you need to do to prepare. You're the only one who may perhaps need an overnight rest to ensure you are best equipped, I suppose.
I mean, I need the sending spell to summon them anyway. That's the only thing that I really had to prepare, and everything else I didn't get the chance to choose yet, so I'll just choose it before next session.
Okay. There's
There won't
about
be
like
much else after this
6
anyway.
invisible servants just fussing around everyone. You feel your hair being like roughly.
Is it getting like
Straight to the
parted in the
cone.
middle, like just center part for Deuce? Like,
You look
eh.
like alfalfa, like it's just like pressed down and slicked. Marcus, your bow tie is getting straightened by servants.
Yeah, Marcus is pretty used to this.
Everyone's outfits being, fluffed up or arranged correctly. Zaya's pre-gaming. We're ready to go.
Are we having pre-drinks?
Yes. Oh, I saw-
I'll mark off another bottle of wine.
Oh my god.
What? 20, 37 bottles of wine.
26 bottles of wine in the bag.
Oh, that's so
26
stressful.
bottles
That's
of
the next
wine.
quest that we need to do. To a lot.
Okay, so Deuce, are you casting sending? What's happening?
Yes, gonna cast the sending. To to what's it? I keep forgetting. Is that Rohadin? Is that him? Is that who we have to
Harden,
summon?
Harden.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll say. We're ready for a lovely evening. You can send for us in Krezk. Anything Strahd want us to bring with us?
Any snacks?
We have
Like dessert. Does he want us to bring dessert?
So he can send. Okay, so he you hear be waiting outside the gates of Krezk in an hour's time. Bring the girl.
He'll be outside the gates in an hour. And of course, wants us to bring Irina.
Well, that is up to Irina.
Of course.
Anyway, this may not be a Vistani festival, but I expect at least we should be able to have some enjoyment. I hope.
Like a free meal.
Indeed. But there is no such thing as a free meal, so let's be wary.
Is Christy coming back soon? I want everyone here before I do this next part.
No,
just
she's
the-
in pain, so we can wrap up without her.
Okay, so I'll say in like an hour's time, you all move outside to the gates of Krezk. With night falling around you, you find yourself. Oh, where's my music on? Sorry, give me a second. No, why is everything breaking down? Did I hit skip by accident?
Oh no.
Oh, what? Oh no, here we go. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So, you see the night falling around you. It's gotten a lot colder. You pull your tiger fur cloaks tighter against the chilly wind. Soon you hear the clopping of the sound of hooves sort of fill the night. And turning to that direction, you see two oil lamps that's barely lighting this jet black carriage that's being pulled by two black draft horses, and as it comes through the fog, the horses like snort puffs of steamy hot breath into the cold night air, and stops without command in front of all of you guys. The side of the carriage swings open silently, sort of inviting you in.
Now or never, friends.
Indeed. Alright, let's
In
go.
we go.
Okay,
Rose and
so
Thorn. Yep.
alright, so you collect everyone, and climbing in, you see that the interior is empty. It is, however, decked with these like plush red velvet cushions and seats. You're not sure where this heat is coming from, but it's actually quite comfortably warm inside. On a table that's set into the side of the carriage wall lays a silver platter that's filled with cheese, cured meats, and fruits. And along
Yum.
with 5 bottles, 4 of which seems to be vintage bottles of wine. That's ornamented with these like intricate silver flowers. The label on it reads Sanguinis Virginis. I'm just put it in the chat because I'm probably pronouncing it wrong.
Alright.
Me not.
Sanguinis
This
It's a
one.
bag of holding.
Is that what it sounds like it is?
Sanguine.
And, And you see the last bottle seems to be a smaller one that's holding what appears to be milk of some sort.
For our cookies.
So, Zaya's instincts are perhaps in the last 48 hours you've eaten enough things without paying adequate care. Give me a moment to examine these.
Okay. She
I'm
takes a
going
moment to
to-
examine
I-
these.
I'm gonna start identifying things.
Into the bag of holding.
Yeah, it's just like, deal with it next session or off camera, just bag of holding.
What are you
Alright,
identifying?
I'm. Hey, so first of all, the one that looks like milk. Just based, can I make like an intelligence roll or something, or
Yeah, I'll say.
with proficiency for poison, because I suspect it's the same as what I picked up from the hags.
Oh, sure. Roll for that. Intelligence check.
Where is it? Well,
Let's save.
it's not gonna make any difference. Unless you let me add proficiency for like poisonous kit.
Oh, I mean, I'll say even with that, you know, just like opening the bottle, sniffing it, looking at its consistency, you can tell that it's just simply goat milk.
Milk. Oh, okay. Sure, Annie. Here you go.
Maybe it's for the hot
It's your
salamis.
appetite. And the ones that are the sanguinous, whatever, I'll try to identify one of them and see whether they are magic or any kind of magic.
Nope, it has no magic whatsoever.
It's just wine.
It's
Marcus,
just
don't you
wine.
have purify?
I do.
Oh my god, maybe
I'm
he's
gonna
not
take
trying
the
to poison you
alcohol
guys,
out.
okay?
No.
Maybe he's just being a good host. Here,
I want
try
enough
this
Latin
cheese.
All right, Annie. You know what, Annie? Why don't I have such a bird-like appetite? Why don't you let me know what's good?
I was gonna cast
okay,
purify
this one
food and drink
and
over the
this
whole
one?
thing. Just
I'll
They
take
take the taste away.
it won't take the taste away. It just makes the poison go away if there is any.
Okay, I'll say Marcus,
would
you
there be
cast
poison?
purify food and drink, and
Sweet summer child.
and nothing happens.
Great. Well, as far as we can tell.
I thought the far you can tell.
Good. Dig in, Annie.
I continue pointing out the ones to Desire which are good. It's pretty much all of them.
Yeah, it's very delicious. The cheeses are fresh. Cured meats are nice and salty. You haven't had fresh fruit in a while. Is anyone drinking the wine, or is anyone?
Are there glasses to go with the wine?
Yeah, there's glasses.
Okay.
How smooth
Marcus,
is
why
the
don't you
carriage
pour
ride?
us?
We
Sure,
risk of
but
spilling.
we want to keep our wits about us, so perhaps we can pour one bottle out and then bag of holding the rest.
Oh my god.
Thrifty.
Hey, if we need to do a big celebration later, I want to have the best possible wine. Anyway, Marcus shares
What
the
if it
wine
tastes
amongst
like-
those who drink.
Okay, so
Drink cheers!
you guys share the wine, and it has this like rich, intense flavor with like a thick bouquet. It is, however, like it's delicious in a way that you can't quite describe. You haven't tasted anything like this before, but it is very, very nice.
I'll try anything once.
Okay,
I think I'm gonna look for any hidden compartments.
sure,
Try to
roll an
look for
investigation.
traps.
Oh no. God damn it. I closed my character sheet because I'm stupid.
I
Oh,
got
no.
you. I got you.
Let's see.
Yeah. Marcus
Also,
crit fails and
Oh.
apparently doesn't got you. He don't got you.
This is a
There you go.
lightweight,
Okay.
apparently.
17.
Drink the
Um,
wine, everyone.
Everyone, actually.
If you choose to drink the wine, then yes, you have drunk the one. I'll say, Bree, you do find a few compartments underneath the seats. It appears to be filled with these like plush embroidered blankets that you assume would be quite comfortable if you were to wrap yourself around in.
Into the bag of holding.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Are you just looting the fucking Lord of Barovia's personal carriage?
Marcus is the type that goes to a hotel and steals bathrobes and the
Yeah.
towel.
I
Take the
paid for
hairdryer,
those bathrobes and
Take the
towels, thank
alarm
you very much.
clock.
Light bulbs, yeah, batteries. Like...
Pay for
Those
the
aren't
room, and I'm gonna
yours.
get
Velvet. Red velvet, I assume.
really
Yeah,
quite
sure.
stingy for a noble.
When you spend all your money on experiments, you learn to be thrifty.
Okay. Does anyone want to try and rip this carriage apart?
No.
Annie's quite happy just being a polite guest.
Annie, we are literally dining with someone who is tormenting us. I feel being a bit rude by stealing some of their goods is far, far greater a faux pas than trapping them in a land from which there is no escape.
Is there a window to see if there's a driver? Or like, where this
doesn't seem to
driver's
be
supposed to be? Yeah, okay.
It seems to be there's no driver.
And Bree just like stick her arm out in front of the window and just try to like, just like,
Doing the hand
Nothing?
thing, like
No, they're just trying to see if there was actually like a ghost driver. It's just an illusion.
No, it doesn't seem to be commanded by any driver or any food
Okay,
they can see.
now she does this out the window. Yeah, now she does it.
Yeah, no, you just do this out the window, nothing happens. So I
Okay.
will say, as you guys close the carriage door, the horses seems to neigh in response and start moving. The carriage shaking a little, and you can see the wind pick up outside as they seem to be moving quite fast. But all you feel is this weird sense of comfort within, as you all begin your journey to the infamous Castle Ravenloft, and we'll finish it off here.
awesome.
God, why you guys? He's just trying to be polite. Goddamn.
Don't trust him.
And he's
Don't trust
being a
him.
good guest.
Juice is just sitting there politely trying not to do anything crazy.
No.
Just watching them,
Very
everyone else
rude.
except for Annie.
Absolutely rude.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, good job, guys. Oh shit, hit my mic.
Made it
So
through
now-
our dungeon with dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon with Dragon. Oh my god, you guys.
Our dungeon with dragon.
But yes,
Is that the name of the
so-
game?
I know.
Oh my god, like name dropping everywhere.
I
So
know.
next, in the next fortnight, we will be having our big Halloween session as usual. Players will hopefully be dressing up. I don't know what I'm doing yet, if I'm doing anything, so don't expect anything from me. But we'll hopefully be finally heading to the infamous Castle Ravenloft and having that dinner with Strahd.
Yeah,
It will
it's gonna be
be
a
a very
very
special-
special. Yeah.
Special Halloween
special
TBK.
Oh
Yes.
no. It'll be spooky.
But yes, I have my work cut out for me right now.
Expectations high, so high.
But yes, hopefully you guys can all join us for the next session. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. But other than that, we do thank you for joining us today. And we will see you guys in 2 weeks' time.
See you
Take care,
then,
everyone.
everybody. Bye.
Bye.